In 1995, my grandfather died in Conwell Springs, my hometown. I returned for the funeral after being away since childhood. I learned that my grandpa had been investigating strange occurrences surrounding a mysterious presence in the forest. However, something happened to him in the woods, putting him in a vegetative state for over a decade. In 1990, I returned for the funeral. I learned that my grandpa had been in. However, something happened. I learned that my grandpa. However. To solve this mystery, I teamed up with Eileen Summers, my college roommate. A Christian nerd and a biker badass. It was a match made in heaven. To solve this mystery, a Christian nerd and a local church turned out to harbor a secret cult worshiping the malevolence in the woods, referring to it as the Old God. A local church turned out to an endangered hallucinogenic flower, the red scythe, was somehow connected to the Old God's power. As we came closer to the truth, a servant of the Old God made himself known in dreams and visions, the Crimson One, a scheming trickster. As we came closer to things came to a head when the priest of the corrupt church, Isaac Price, abducted Eileen, intending to offer her to the Old God. I managed to track them down and have Isaac thrown in jail, but Eileen was in a catatonic state and was about to suffer the same fate as my grandfather. Things came to a head. I managed to track them down and have I continued alone and found my way into a great field of red scythes in the depths of the forest. Greeted by the Crimson One, I descended into the Old God's bizarre realm, a place straddling the line between the physical and the otherworldly. The powers of that place tried to break me. My past trauma was manifested and turned against me, including my shadow, an evil doppelganger. The powers of that. I defeated these foes and emerged back into the real world. As I left Conwell Woods, I set the flowers ablaze to eradicate the evil at its root. As I left Conwell. In my absence, Isaac Price took the coward's way out in his jail cell. In my absence, When I returned, Eileen had awoken. She was safe. It was time for us both to go back home. When I returned, it was time. We're closed. For fuck's sake. sake.
Hey, kid.
Oh, Lucas.
Gee, what happened to you? Looks like somebody's been through the ringer.
You should mind your own business, old man, before I bring up your ex-wife.
Hey now, I'm just looking out for a former student of mine. And you're always my business.
Oh, I bet I am. That's the only way a has-been like you could ever stay relevant.
Ha! Yeah, that must be it. Now, you gonna invite me in and just let me stand here like an asshole?
Fine, come in then. You want some coffee?
I got enough, old sis, thank you very much. That brew you make is rancid.
Oh, I did that on purpose. I wanted to do detective work, not dumb chores like some air-brained secretary.
Feigning incompetence, huh? Clever move.
I guess so. I just wish that shrewdness of mine could make me some money.
There's my segue. Did you hear the news on the Soothsayer?
I never took you for a sucker, Lucas. This is Kassidy. There's no way that reward is legit.
You're wrong. Mayor Adams is different. He's the real deal.
And you know this how exactly?
Well, because it just so happens that I was hired to find dirt on the guy. I got nada. Zip. He's a total Boy Scout.
Whatever. We're still talking about a serial killer. Do I look suicidal to you?
Kinda. You passed out at noon, stinking of booze, and that eviction notice hanging over your head isn't doing you any favors.
That's none of your concern. I'm handling it. I just need a goddamn case. A normal case. Free of homicidal maniacs.
Don't know what to tell you, kid. Things are looking kinda dry on that front, you dig?
Oh, God. Please don't try to sound hip, Lucas. Your Dick Tracy imitation is cringeworthy enough.
I suppose you could always pawn off that bike of yours. Buy you another month or two.
Tell him, Mildred. Lose the Katmobile? I'd rather chop off my left tit.
I may be a has-been, but I'm fairly sure that self-mutilation won't do you much good. A couple $100K, on the other hand.
I love money just as much as the next girl, but, I mean, this isn't just a long shot. It's about as likely as Mildred turning vegan and taking up juggling.
Come on, one more case, for old time's sake. 50-50 split. How could anyone beat my rugged charm and your youthful vigor?
Lucas, we both know you're about as charming as a clown at a funeral. And the last time I saw my vigor was 3 tequila bottles ago.
All right. I know what I'm beating. I'll drop it.
Look, thanks for the tip. I might actually take a shot at that bounty, but you need to accept that we're not a team anymore. We had a good run, but I have my own thing going. Look, see? My name is on the frosted glass and everything.
I can respect that. You're not allergic to a little quid pro quo from time to time, though, are you?
Now, that I can do. That's how the world works anyway. It's all just an endless circle jerk of quid pro fucking quo.
I don't quite see things that way, but my door is always open if you'd like to discuss the case.
Sure. May the best woman win.
You telling me I'd look good in a dress? Later, kid.
Bye, Lucas. Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. I should have information on the Soothsayer somewhere in this room. Kassidy's first and only serial killer. The only thing standing between me and a massive payday. I should look around the office for information about the Soothsayer. Mildred's abode. Who's the best fluff ball? Couldn't agree more. Plotting world domination as usual, Mildred? I better get those pets in then. I've already caught myself a little serial killer, haven't I? Your secret's safe with me. Looking for something to pounce on? Oh, I bet. Who's the cutest predator around here? Oh, yes, you are. Who's my perfect little killer? That's my vicious girl. Who's the best fluff ball? Couldn't agree more. Plotting world domination as usual, Mildred? I better get those pets in then. I've already caught myself a little Your secret's safe with me. My radio, with a built-in cassette player. I prefer the quiet right now. My radio. Nothing out there but a brick wall and a bucket load of misery. Nothing out there. It's a plastic laminator, a machine used to encase paper and other thin objects in transparent plastic. I mainly use it for fake IDs. It's a plastic. My private investigator's license, issued last year. I was worried how Lucas would react, so I applied for it behind his back. I couldn't have been more wrong, though. That old fart has been nothing but supportive since then. My private investigator. I couldn't have been more wrong. That cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around. That cranky drawer is... I should grab this in case I need to snap some shots. Mildred's abode. Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down. Just outdated case. An article in the Chicago Tribune about the Whitmore affair. My big breakthrough case last year. I've been meaning to get it framed, but I've been too busy with important things. You know, like drinking alone. An article in the Chicago Tribune about... I've been meaning to get it framed, but... When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that. When there's new... The yellow pages. Handy for looking up people and businesses. Thankfully, I don't need to make any calls right now. Every time I pick that thing up, I pray there's still a dial tone. Thankfully, I don't... Empty. All this gumshoe has left to pawn is her dignity. Empty. Various reference books and technical manuals. My biggest fan, as depressing as that is. My biggest... The city we're in, unfortunately. The city we're in. Thanks for the headache, you Mexican jerk. Thanks for the head. Yeah. Maybe there's something about the killings in these papers. All right. I found a few interesting articles about the most recent murder. Daily papers from the last couple weeks. They have, accidentally made their way here from the recycling bin outside. Daily papers. Every biker worth her salt has got a box like this somewhere. Extra helmets. Eileen used to wear one of them back when things were different. Useful things for when the Katmobile needs a tune-up. Nah, I'll live with my current face. Eileen and me, before Rain investigation started going downhill. We worked great together, didn't we? I wish things didn't have to go the way they did. Uh-oh. That's quite a tequila face you got there, Kathy. This might be useful. Ugh, don't make me hurl. I'm way too hungover for coffee. Keeps me in perfect timing. No time to do the stupid dishes. I've got a case to solve. No time to do various spices and condiments, gathering dust. Standard electric oven. Barely used. I better not open that. Wouldn't want the mold to spread. A postcard left by Jimmy Cochran, that strange old geezer I met at a mental institution a few years ago. He was discharged a year after we met, and for some reason he seems to think I had something to do with it. A postcard. It's a photo I took of the West End Bridge here in the city back in the day. Teenage Kathy had one of those artsy photographer phases. I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy. How's it hanging, Lampy? How's it hang? I better put that away later, for Mildred's sake. That little rascal has proven that, yes, cats can get drunk. I better put that... Still same old Kassidy, city of gleam. I shouldn't need to bring that. There's storage on the bike if I need it. Maybe later. The red one goes better with this set. Manhunt. I prefer their old material, but their latest album wasn't half bad. Oh, Cryptic Chaos. Can't wait till they're back in town. Yeah, I figured the room needed some extra groove. Nah, no fun alone and sober. My walk-in closet. It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here. I call her Judy, the most stunning lady this side of the Mississippi. She's my electric go-to gal when things get rough. My lighter. Used to belong to my dad, but now it's mine. Plenty of fuel inside. My expert lock-picking set. Not many locks can withstand these little fellas. My Michiru instant camera. It's loaded with plenty of film. Alright, I think that's everything I've got on Deborah in here. When I'm ready to leave, I should be able to learn more about the other victims at the library. My Michiru instant camera. It's loaded with plenty of film. My expert lock-picking set. Not many locks can my lighter. My trusty makeup brush, an oh-so-important part of stopping my face from making children run and scream. Deborah Sinclair, celebrity author and one of the most famous Kassidy residents. She was recently stabbed to death by the Soothsayer. Maybe I can find out where that cabin of hers is located. Someone has to know where it is. What bills? Never saw those. Nope, no siree. What bill? No thanks. Ballet is not my kind of scene. Nah, I got one at home. That an actual avocado tree? Sure looks the part. So apparently if there's a fire, I'm supposed to run through those gigantic double doors 10 feet away. Phew, I'm saved. A plaque with some prominent donors. Interestingly, Deborah Sinclair is listed here. Ugh, plenty of bad memories from this place. Being forced here for school was the worst. The old librarian lady was the meanest hag you could imagine, and she had it out for me from the start. A workstation for the librarian. If I need to search for books, I could use the computer down the hall. Hi, I need some help, please.
Of course. How can I be of assistance?
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to I saw that Deborah Sinclair was one of the financial contributors to the library.
Indeed. This place had gone through a rough patch, and I'm told that her gift came just in the nick of time, saving the library from closure.
I saw that Deborah...
Indeed.
This place has been around for a while now, hasn't it?
Well, that depends on your frame of reference, but the library turns 110 next year.
Damn. Must be one of the oldest buildings still standing in the city then.
Most likely, yes.
I don't want to ask him about that. Those boxes over there can be rented anonymously, right?
Yes. Would you like me to set that up for you?
Not right now. But if I'm evicted in a few weeks, I might just take you up on that.
Oh, I sincerely hope it doesn't come to that.
Can I borrow one of those magazines?
Yes, but only for reading here in the library. You're not allowed to exit the building with them.
Got it, thanks. I don't want to show that to him. I don't see a reason to show him those. I'm sure he knows more about Deborah Sinclair than me. I don't want to show that to him. I don't see a reason to show him those. I'm sure he knows more about Deborah Sinclair than me. Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
If I need a book, I should use the computer. If I need a book... Some local hero from the Civil War, I think? Well, either that or Beethoven. That guy gets around. Anything I print should appear here. I think that includes printouts from that microfilm viewer at the end of the hall. It's this year's calendar. Could be useful in a jiff, but I think I'll talk to the librarian first. Some antique world map, centered on the US. 1800s, maybe? It's this year's calendar. Could be useful in a jiff. Microfilms containing images of scanned newspapers. They're organized by calendar date. It's one of those advanced microfilm viewers. I'll need to insert a microfilm to use that. It's this year's calendar. Could be useful in a jiff, but I think I'll talk to the librarian first. It's this year's calendar. It's this year's calendar. Microfilms contain. It's this year's calendar. One more thing.
Yes?
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Quite a bit. Do you have a more specific line of inquiry?
What do you know about the murder?
I believe she was killed at her writer's retreat, stabbed to death. The police say the MO was similar to the other victims, with the shattered mirror and all that.
Where's this writer's retreat located exactly?
There's an area called Bear Creek, just on the border of the national park. Sinclair owned a small cabin there.
All right, got it. That's a decent drive, so I think I'll head out there tomorrow. What kind of books did Deborah write?
She dabbled in many different genres over the years, but her main bulk of work could probably be defined as horror, mystery, or a combination of the two. Afflicted, Dead Ends Meet, and the Jenny Payne trilogy are some of her most well-known titles.
Okay. Was she working on a new book when she died?
I believe so, yes. But I don't have any details to share.
Was Deborah a popular author?
Oh, yes. Even before her death. Afterwards, her popularity has reached astronomical levels.
I can imagine. Borrowing one of her books now is out of the question, right?
Correct. 6 months wait minimum.
Yeah, I figured. What do you know about Deborah's private life?
She had quite an interesting life. Adopted as a child, and her adoptive father, Sebastian Willis Sinclair, was an accomplished author in his own right. Deborah's birth mother was a young homeless woman, and her father was a Native American. Deborah spent much of her life trying to track down her biological father, unsuccessfully. Perhaps in some part due to her roots, Deborah's books have often contained subject matter inspired by Native American religion. She was childless and unmarried when she passed away. Rumors say she was gay, but God knows tabloids are quick to jump to conclusions. I don't think she ever clarified that matter to the public. If you are curious to learn more, I would highly recommend her acclaimed autobiography, Unbound.
I might check that out. Thanks for the information. I don't see a reason to show him those. I'm sure he knows more about Deborah Sinclair than me. I'm looking to find some information on the Soothsayer.
Quite a few people have taken an interest in that case lately.
That's so. Well, I'm not scared of a little competition. So, you got anything for me?
Yes. I would direct you to the microfilm viewer at the end of the hall. We have full scans of all of the major newspapers dating all the way back to the 50s.
Perfect. I should be able to browse those for some articles about the murders.
Indeed. If I may ask, what is your own interest in the case?
You probably heard there's a reward, right? I'm a PI, and money is tight, so...
I see. I suppose we each have our own ways to make a living.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
Microfilms containing images of scanned newspapers. They're organized by calendar date. Okay, let's see here. It would take ages to look through all the microfilms since the killings began, so maybe I can figure out on what date the murder prior to Deborah's occurred. Hopefully I can deduce the date of the previous murder from the articles I picked up at the office. When I have a good date written down, I can view the corresponding microfilm and look for useful information. We're still in May. It doesn't make sense to browse any later dates. We're All right, I've got a date written down. I can use that to find the corresponding microfilm. No. I don't think this date I've got written down is good. I can't waste time by checking every date. I should look for the date of the previous murder in the sequence before I browse the microfilms. Microfilms containing images of scanned newspapers. They're organized by calendar date. It's one of those advanced microfilm viewers. I'll need to insert a microfilm to use that. It's one of those... Microfilm. Yeah, this date should be good. I'll search through a week or so of microfilm, starting from the date I've written down. Hopefully I can find some useful information on the previous victim. Yes, there we go. I'll have these printed. All right, rinse and repeat. I should try to determine the previous microfilm date based on the information in these new pages. That way I can make my way back from article to article, victim to victim, until I get all the way to the first murder. Let's see here. I know where Constance Hill is, but that's a fair distance from the city. Better save it for tomorrow. For now, I'll put Jane Doe on hold and see what I can find about the previous murder victim. Jane Doe was the fourth victim of the Soothsayer. She was burned alive. I think I'm done with that victim for today. I should focus on my other leads for now. I should be able to learn more about the Soothsayer at the library. I should continue working my way backwards. There should be enough information in the latest set of news articles to find the microfilm for the previous victim in the sequence. One more thing.
Yes?
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
Apart from Deborah Sinclair, I can't offer much insight on the Soothsayer victims.
The microfilms were a great help. I got these nice prints out of them.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you found them useful. Oh,
I don't see a reason. I don't want to show. Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
very well. Good luck.
It's one of those advanced microfilm viewers. I'll need to insert a microfilm to use that. What? What am I even trying to do here? Let's keep things more sensible than that. I don't want to waste film on that. I can't unlock that. Oh, I'm all about starting fires, but maybe not there. I think Judy's talents have better uses. No need to write anything about that. No need to write anything about... I think Judy's talent... I don't feel like burning that. I think Judy's talents have better... I don't see any locks there. I don't want to waste film on that. What am I even trying to do here? I don't think that would accomplish much. What am I even trying to... That doesn't make any sense to me. What am I even trying to do here? Some local hero from the Civil War, I think? Well, either that or Beethoven. That guy gets around. That's the date I selected in the calendar. I can either search for it in the microfilm shelves or replace it with a different date by looking at the calendar again. Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here. Okay, let's have a look. I'll make sure to look into that church later and maybe find the address. For now, let's move on to victim number 2. A workstation for the librarian. If I need to search for books, I could use the computer down the hall. One more thing.
Yes?
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much, unfortunately. They're not within my area of expertise.
Do you know anything about the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not familiar with that church, sorry.
The microfilms were a great help.
Oh.
The microfilm...
Oh.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
Deacon Benedict Townsend was the 3rd victim of the Soothsayer. He was found hanged under suspicious circumstances. I'm not sure where exactly this church is, but I should be able to find out. The King of Kings is a Catholic church here in the city. The adjacent rectory was where the 3rd Soothsayer victim, Deacon Townsend, was killed. I'm not sure where exactly this church is, but I should be able to find out. Broken obsidian mirrors, so-called scrying mirrors, are the calling cards of the Soothsayer, and the main link between the murders. One more
Yes?
What do you know about
Apart from Deborah Sinclair, I can't offer much insight on the Soothsayer victims.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the 3rd Soothsayer victim? Thanks.
Very well.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here. Eric's address isn't too far away, but I should learn all I can here before I visit any of the crime scenes. Coming up last, the very first victim of the Soothsayer. One more thing.
Yes?
What do you know about Eric Holloway, the 2nd Soothsayer victim?
Apart from Deborah Sinclair, I can't offer much insight on the Soothsayer victims.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
No, I don't think this date I've got written down is good. No, I don't think this date I've got written down is good. Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here. Alright, that should be everything on the microfilms. I think I'll continue to focus on gathering information today and then head to each of the murder sites tomorrow. The Azure Sky Motel is the location of the first Soothsayer killing, the stabbing of Rose Taylor. The Katmobile is running on fumes, so I should give this place a call rather than head over. I'll need a number first, though. Rose Taylor, a nurse, was the first Soothsayer victim. She was stabbed to death in the Azure Sky Motel. I should see what I can find out about that motel. Eric Holloway was the second Soothsayer victim. He was a postal worker in his 30s who was killed by being thrown off a roof. I think I'm done with that victim for today. I should focus on my other leads for now. One more thing.
Yes?
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
I'm afraid not.
The microfilms were a great help. I got these nice prints out of them.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you found them useful.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
No thanks. Ballet is not my kind of scene. A plaque with some prominent donors. So apparently if there's a fire... Got the number. I'll call first and see if a visit makes sense. God knows I have to be careful with those last drops of gas left in the bike. Doing that once was enough. Doing that once. Nope. Lots of Taylors in there, but no Rose. I guess that makes sense, seeing as how this phone book was issued a couple months after her death. I have his address already. Great. I've got the address to the church. I'll head over there tomorrow. I should see if I can find out more about Rose Taylor. I bet somebody at the motel has some useful information to share. Doing that once was enough. That doesn't make any sense to look up in the phone book. Nope, nothing. Maybe I'll have more luck with the church. That won't work. Jane Doe is not the actual victim's name. It's just a placeholder name used to describe an unidentified woman. No dice. Hardly a shocker, she was a celebrity. Huh. I wish it was that easy.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel, your oasis in Kassidy. How may I help you?
Hi there. This is Kathy Rain from Rain Investigations. I have some questions.
All right, then.
What can you tell me about your motel?
The Azure Sky is a long-time family business. We've been serving tenants faithfully for over 40 years now.
Oh, wow, quite a while. So, how many tenants do you have?
We don't keep records of the number of tenants, but we have 50 rooms of varied sizes. We're about 3/4 full, but expecting to be fully booked during tourist season in the summer.
Wait, tourists actually come to Kassidy? Somebody deserves a raise for one hell of a marketing campaign.
No patriot of the community, huh? That's a shame. This city has a lot more to offer than people like you give it credit for.
To each their own, I guess. So, I hear that one of your tenants was murdered back in February? Rose Taylor.
No shit. Here I thought the boys in blue ransacked this whole place just for shits and giggles.
That happens more often than you'd think. Come on, man. Help a girl out.
Sorry for the attitude, but you know you're the umpteenth person to ask about that, right?
I get that, so how about we stick with the short version?
Fine. No, I don't know anything that isn't in the papers. No, you can't see the room. It's rented out. And even if you did go in there, there's nothing that the cops or cleaners haven't removed since friggin' February.
Understood. So what about the next of kin? She had a husband, right?
Yeah, he came by later to pick up the personal effects. I just met the guy for a few minutes.
Did you catch his name?
I did. But I don't think he'd appreciate me giving out his name to some random lady on the phone. No offense.
I am a bit offended, actually. I'm not some random lady. I'm a licensed private investigator, and a renowned one at that. Ever hear of the Whitmore affair?
That does sound familiar.
Well, that was me. Now, here's a friendly piece of advice. Choose the path of least resistance. I can be a much bigger pain in the ass than this Mr. Taylor, believe me.
All right, fine. It's Orson. Orson Taylor.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. What can you tell me about Orson Taylor, Rose's husband?
Nothing much. Like I said, I only saw the guy once, a week or so after the murder.
Okay. How do you seem?
Like you'd expect. Messed up. Couple of kids, too. Breaks my heart, truth be told.
So, if Rose was married and had 2 children, what was she doing in your motel?
Now that's the $1 million question, ain't it? You'll get no answer from me. Even if I could keep track of all of our tenants, I don't make a habit of sticking my nose in their personal affairs.
Huh. Was she a regular then?
Not really, just a couple of bookings in January and February. Look, I think I've said enough. Any other questions? We need to wrap this up. I've got calls on the other line.
I don't want to ask him about that. Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Only that our psycho killer enjoys breaking them around his victims, but I have no interest in understanding a nut like that.
I don't want to ask. What do you know about the Soothsayer?
I know more than I'd like to. I could have gone without a close view of his handiwork, that's for sure.
I can imagine. A brutal stabbing, I take it?
No offense, but I'd rather not go over that again. It's all in the papers, if you're so dead set on getting all the gory details.
What do you know? I can.
No
That's all, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great day now.
All right, found the husband's number. Here's hoping he's willing to talk to me.
You've reached the Taylors. No one's home right now, but if you leave your details after the beep, I'll get back to you.
Hi, Mr. Taylor. This is Kathy Rain, private investigator. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions. You can reach me at 555-142-062. Thanks in advance. Bye. I think I followed up on what I can today for each of the different victims. Just one thing left to do. I noticed that the Gazette had the best coverage of the Soothsayer out of all the city papers. I think it's time to pay a dear old friend a visit. All right, here we are. Let's see how E is doing.
Hey, Art, what's a synonym for disappointing?
Your outfit?
Now that's just mean.
Sorry, Summers, couldn't resist. Let me think. Disheartening, dismaying, dissatisfactory?
I think I'm looking for a stronger statement.
Then I'd go with depressing, distressing, or maybe demoralizing.
Demoralizing. Yes, perfect. Thanks, Art.
Anytime, kiddo.
Nah, I'm not that desperate to get hydrated. Looks like Eileen printed some business cards for herself.
What was that stupid shortcut to reset the layouts?
Control-Shift-L, I think.
Oh, what the heck? Now it's freaking...
Try hitting escape.
Oh. Alright then. Whew.
Nah, I'm not that... Looks like Eileen printed some business cards for herself.
I adore this new office. Finally out of that gloomy dungeon. Hey, Art?
You could say that again. I bitched to McAvoy about that moldy cave for a decade, but it wasn't until you rookies piled on that he got his thumb out of his ass.
I don't blame him, Art. You complain a lot.
Oh, forgive me for having standards, Summers. You should be thanking me for saving you from lung cancer.
A roll of tape. Might come in handy. A few family photos. Eileen's got a big Christian family. Man, her brother is a hunk. Wouldn't mind getting some of that. A roll of tape.
How's that little beeping pal of yours?
Oh, you mean Agatha, my virtual pet?
Yes, that silly electronic Japanese thing.
She kinda died. I forgot her at home when I went to church.
My deepest condolences. Will there be a ceremony?
Very funny. It was a research project. You know I have to stay up to date on pop culture.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that, Summers.
Eileen's office phone? No need to mess with that. I have my own back at the office. Oh, it says someone needs to rehome their cat. I'd be open to that, but Mildred would lose her shit. My fluffball needs her Lebensraum. Cute little frog. He has had that thing as long as I've known her. Cacti rule. Nice view of the city from up here. Of course, he's a green tea guy. Drinking coffee like a normal person would be much too sane. Some old sports trophy. Guess Art was into that in his oh-so-distant youth. Vintage, huh? I can respect that. I remember that. Something about a corrupt church. When the story broke, the place was shut down and some of the higher-ups went to jail. I remember. Jeez, now that's a busy calendar. The Kassidy Gazette, a mid-sized paper and one of the oldest still active in the city. maybe later. I should try talking to E first. She's much more likely to be helpful. Hello, sunshine. How's my favorite Christian reporter?
Oh, what do you want, Kathy? I'm on a deadline here.
No small talk, huh? Can't I check in on a friend?
I wish, but we both know you only show up when you need something.
Ouch. Well, I did have something I wanted to talk to you about.
Let's hear it then.
I don't want to ask her about that. Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where one of those serial killings happened, right?
Yeah.
Thought it sounded familiar. I don't know anything else about it, though.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
She worked as a nurse, I think. Other than that, I don't know much.
Do you know anything about Eric Holloway, one of the Soothsayer victims?
Not really. I'm sure you know more about him than me.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My family, we're Protestants.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
I think so, yeah. You mean the black ones made out of obsidian, right?
Yep. What do you know about them?
Not a lot. I know they've been around since ancient times and that they're quite popular in New Age culture today. My friend Meadow is totally into that stuff. I bet she'd tuck your ear off about it.
Oh? Sounds great. Where can I find her?
Let me call her tonight and ask first, okay? She can be a bit peculiar about things.
Sure, not a problem. What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the murdered deacon?
I don't know anything about that poor man.
Hey, you're a Christian. What does a deacon actually do?
It depends on the denomination, but a deacon belongs to a church and can practically do the same work as a priest, with the exception of sermons and rites.
Interesting, thanks. What do you know about the woman who was burned alive by the Soothsayer?
Oh, nothing. I hope that horrible demon is caught soon.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
I like her books, but I don't care much for celebrity gossip. Awful thing that happened to her, though.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
The serial killer? But... oh no, it's that stupid reward, isn't it?
You betcha. Money in the bank, baby.
Oh, brother. I'd say this is a terrible idea, Kathy, but it's not like you listen to me anyway.
Oh, come on, Eileen. Don't be like that.
No, don't even go there. Do you know how many times I had to go to HR to get people to stop quoting that stupid song?
Poor old Johnny Ray sounded sad up on the radio.
Art, make her stop.
Why? It's not a half bad performance.
You guys are like peas in a pod.
Ugh, well, now I lost my groove. I hope you're happy.
Ecstatic. Are you done wasting my time now?
Oh, lighten up, E. Aren't you thrilled about another big case? Teaming up, just like old times?
You can't just pretend nothing happened, Kathy. You fired me, remember?
I'll unfire you?
Yeah, right. How do you even know you'll get that reward? This is Kassidy we're talking about.
I was thinking the same thing, but Lucas did his homework. He says this new mayor is the real deal.
That silly old man. He just wants one last case with his protege before retirement, even if it means you'll get yourselves serial killed.
And I'm all here for it.
Of course you are. It's not like self-preservation is anywhere on your hierarchy of needs.
Can't argue with that. So, speaking of my, needs, what do you know about Kassidy's most prolific murderer?
Not much. You should ask Art. He's much more up to date on that stuff, being our crime correspondent and all.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to
I wish they'd give me a quality camera like that. All I get to play with are budget knockoffs.
Ouch. Hang in there. I'm sure you'll get access to some quality hardware when you're more established.
Yeah, I would hope so. I wish they'd...
Ouch.
Yeah, I see you're still comfortable with petty crime.
Only when justified, E. Only when justified. I don't want to show that to her. Bzzt.
Put that thing away before someone sees it!
Bzzt.
Put that thing away before someone sees it!
Bzzt.
Put that thing away before someone sees it!
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
Hey, E. One more thing.
Yeah?
I'll let you get back to your work. Art Hopkins. Just the man I need to see.
That's so. This better be good.
I don't need to ask him about that. What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Stop wasting my time. We both know you're just fishing for information about the Soothsayer.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
What do I know? I made the Soothsayer. Before me, he was the Mirror Murderer, the Kassidy Ripper, or whatever derivative moniker those dullards at the Times or the Sun could muster up.
Oh, wow. So, what's your take on the guy?
I could see right through you, Rain. You're a bad apple, and it stinks all the way up here. Finally got a whiff of that reward, huh?
Can't blame a girl for trying. You've got your sights on that money too, huh?
Who doesn't? It's 200 fucking grand. I got a juicy new lead, too.
A new lead, huh? I doubt it's that impressive.
Nice try. I'm not gonna slip up. Word of advice, go back to your cheaters and insurance frauds and leave the Soothsayer to the big boys.
A new lead, huh? I doubt it's that impressive.
Nice try. I'm not gonna slip up.
What can you tell me about Rose Taylor, the first victim of the Soothsayer?
Don't waste your breath about the Soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
No point. He's not willing to talk about the victims. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Don't waste your breath about the Soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
No point. No point. He's not willing to talk about the victims. No point. What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Certainly more than you. I'd be surprised if you ever picked up a book.
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to. I think my Michiru is a newer model than yours, Art.
Newer doesn't equal better, numbnuts. Are you really that desperate to show off?
Says the guy with his high school sports trophy on full display.
Oh, shut up.
I don't want to show. I think.
New.
Says the. I don't want to show that. I don't want to. Oh, I'm sure he'd love that. An easy excuse for calling security on me. All right, that's all I needed.
Okay, then.
No need to do that again. That doesn't make any sense to look up in the phone book. Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
What do you know about this new lead that Art supposedly picked up on the Soothsayer?
Nothing. I don't work with him directly.
Maybe you could find out?
No, Kathy. I respect Art. I'm not gonna mess with his story.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
She respects Art too much to do a little digging, huh? That guy's a grade A asshole. It shouldn't take much to bring that out front and center. I should learn what I can about the Soothsayer at the Gazette, both from Eileen and other sources. Art is one step ahead of me with the Soothsayer. I need to find out what his new lead is somehow. I gotta get Art on Eileen's bad side. Shouldn't be too hard, that guy's a major douche. Hey, E.
Yeah?
I'll let you get back.
All right.
Hey, E.
Yeah?
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
That doesn't make any... Doing that one. I left him a message already. I don't want to harass the guy.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel, your oasis in Kassidy. How may I help you?
Hi again. Kathy Rain here. I had a few more questions to ask.
All right, then.
I don't want to ask him about that. That's all, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great day now.
Can I pick your brain for just a few more moments?
You're lucky I'm in a patient mood.
want to show that to him. Oh, I'm sure he'd love that. All right, that's all I needed.
Okay, then.
Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
I don't want to show that to her. Want to have a water cooler moment together?
I have a lot of work to do, Kathy. Get to the point, please.
Geez, you're no fun. Hey, E, can I have one of your cards?
Sure, go ahead.
Hey, do you mind if I borrow some tape, E?
Fine.
Hey, your brother is pretty hot. Mind if I...
Not a chance, Kathy.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask her about... Still keeping that little bugger around, huh?
Oh, I wouldn't part with Ribbit for the world.
I don't want to ask her. This is a nice place you've got here.
I guess. Beats the basement office we had before.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask her about. So, I heard about this expose Art did on a church here in town.
Well, yes. It's not like Christians are immune to bad behavior.
This is a nice place you've got here.
I guess.
So, how do you like working here at the Gazette?
It's fine.
That bad, huh? My condolences.
I shouldn't complain. I'm grateful to work at a real paper, but the stories they give a junior like me...
I get it. Things are rough at the bottom of the totem pole. What are you working on right now?
Well, it's a feature about this old lady with a very nice pottery collection.
Oof. I feel for you, E. I don't want to ask her about that. What's your opinion on Art?
Oh, he's a great journalist. I have a lot to learn from him.
But...
No buts, Kathy. Stop trying to stir up trouble.
Bzzt.
Put that thing away before someone sees it.
Bzzt. I don't want to show that. Thanks for lending this to me.
No problem. Keep it. I've got like 4 of those.
Hey, this is nice. Doesn't feel as cheap as mine.
Oh, thanks. I guess that's one of the perks of working at a paper. Access to quality printing.
I don't want to show that. I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
Can I pick your brain for just...
Yeah,
How do you like working here?
Why? You looking for a job?
God, no. I could never work at a place like this. I have authority problems.
Don't we all? These days, management doesn't dare try to bother me. They know I'm the only reason this place is still afloat, so they let me write whatever the hell I want.
Jeez. Do you get any work done in between those vacations, Art?
It's called foreign reporting. It must be an alien concept to a small-time PI like you.
Sure thing, buddy. Keep spinning that yarn. This isn't a half-bad office you've got here, Art.
Nobody asked for your opinion, Rain.
That's a Michiru Pro, right? Early edition?
Correct. You got an eye for quality.
Force of habit. A PI with blurry pictures wouldn't last very long. I see that somebody's desperate to milk their achievements on the high school sports team.
You were always picked last, weren't you, Rain?
I see that.
You were always...
So, you're one of those green tea guys, huh?
Of course, I take my health very seriously.
Oh, I couldn't tell. You're about 48, right? I can see that receding hairline of yours.
Ha ha, you ain't exactly the poster child for health yourself, Rain. I could smell last night's booze all the way from here.
I like your thorny little friends there on that windowsill.
The cactuses? Yeah, I can't seem to kill them off, no matter how hard I try.
That's cacti, Art. Are you sure you're a journalist?
Oh, fuck off.
This isn't a half-bad office you've got here, Art.
Nobody asked for your opinion, Rain.
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask him. Oh, I'm sure he'd love. I don't want to. I don't want to. I think my
Newer doesn't equal...
says the guy with his.
Oh,
How do you think Eileen is doing here?
I don't gossip about coworkers. Take that shit somewhere else.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to show. All right, that's all I needed.
Okay, then.
Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that. It's Eileen's business card. Eileen Summers, junior reporter. Her work number here might be useful. I'll add it to my notebook. There's a Bible quote printed on the back. You will know the truth, and the truth will set you free. John 8:32. A bright red roll of tape that E was kind enough to lend me. It's Eileen's business card. There's a Bible quote. Maybe tomorrow. We just spoke. pick your brain.
You know,
I don't want to show that. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to show that. I don't want to. I don't. All right. That.
Okay.
Yeah?
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right.
Gotta get art on Eileen's bad side. Shouldn't be too hard, that guy's a major douche. Somehow I doubt that will make her more cooperative. I don't want to show that to her.
I see you're still comfortable with petty crime.
Only when justified, E. Only when justified. I don't want to take a photo of her. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to take a photo of him. I don't want to show that to him. Oh, I've thought about it. Repeatedly. I don't want to show that to him.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, nothing. I was just admiring your stuff.
Uh-huh. Why don't you do that from where I can see you?
Fine, yeesh. I shouldn't push my luck. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Of course he's a green tea guy. Drinking coffee. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him. Oh, I don't want to show that. What? I remember that. Something about a corrupt church. When the story broke, the place was shut down and some of the higher-ups went to jail. Can I pick your...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love... Oh, I don't want to show... I don't want to show... I think my meet you...
Nope.
Says the guy. I don't want to show that. I don't want to... I don't want to show... I don't want to show that to him. All right.
Up.
Can I pick your...
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Pick your brain.
Yeah.
That's quite the story.
Oh, yes. One of my proudest accomplishments.
Can I ask again about that church scoop of yours?
Sure. Always happy to talk about that.
Can I pick your brain for just a few more moments?
You're lucky I'm in a patient mood.
That's quite the story you've got framed up there on that wall.
Oh, yes. One of my proudest accomplishments.
What was the fallout? Some people were arrested, right?
If by some you mean a lot, yeah. 12 people charged, 9 convicted, and about 100 years of prison time sentenced in total.
Damn. The state shut the church down too, right?
Oh, sure did.
That's a shame. They didn't have to punish the whole congregation just because the leadership was corrupt.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. That place was rotten to the core.
What was the fallout?
If by some...
Damn.
Oh, sure did.
That's a shame. They didn't have to punish the whole congregation just because the leadership was corrupt.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. That place was rotten to the core.
It must have taken ages to break that story, right?
Half a year undercover. Now that's a proper investigation.
That's dedication. Lots of sermons to listen to, I take it?
Ugh, too many. I could feel my gray matter shrinking with every psalm, hymn, and other delusion thrown my way.
It must have taken ages to break that story, right?
Half a year undercover. Now that's a proper investigation.
Oh, God. I wouldn't make it 6 minutes, let alone 6 months among a bunch of embezzling Bible thumpers.
That's why I'm the best. I do what it takes to get the scoop.
How do you think Eileen is doing here?
I don't...
All right, that's all I needed.
Okay, then.
That wasn't a great look for Art, but I still don't think it was enough to get E on my side. Maybe I can try again? Can I pick your brain for just... Can I ask again about that?
Sure. Always happy to talk about that.
It must have taken ages to break that story, right?
Half a year undercover. Now,
That's dedication. Lots of sermons to listen to, I take it?
ugh, too many.
What made you decide to investigate the church?
I had a family member in that parish. They told me some strange stories. Didn't take long for my reporter's instinct to kick in.
Oh. Must have been tough to ruin a loved one's place of worship.
They're better off, believe me. I'd prefer to keep them out of organized religion altogether, but at least now they're no longer associated with goddamn criminals.
What made you decide to...
I had a family...
Ah, that's simple. Here I thought you were a militant atheist like me.
Don't project your own issues with religion on me, Rain. My goal was to bring those corrupt assholes to justice.
What was the fallout?
If...
Damn.
Oh, sure did.
Good riddance. They should bulldoze the whole block and turn it into a parking lot.
Your words, not mine, Rain.
What was the... Damn.
Oh,
That's a shame. They didn't have to punish the whole congregation just because the leadership was corrupt.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
What made you decide...
I had a...
Oh.
There.
It must have...
Half a year...
That's dedication. Lots of sermons to listen to, I take...
Ugh, too many. I could...
All right, that's all I...
Okay, then.
Oof. I don't think Art's Eileen's favorite person right now. Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
Man, I'm itching to know what Art's new lead on the Soothsayer is.
I bet, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Not that he's been my favorite person lately.
You could still find out, right? Don't you want to ruffle that arrogant prick's feathers a bit?
Oh, well...
Pretty please.
Okay, fine. I'll try, but no promises.
You're the best.
Either that or I'm just a slow learner.
Alrighty, it's getting late. I'm gonna get out of your hair before Art rats me out and calls security.
Oh, he wouldn't do that. He's not as bad as you think, Kathy. You guys are actually quite alike.
Oh God, you better take that back before you make me take up smoking again.
I have no doubt you'll be able to resist the temptation. Bye, Kathy.
Bye. Rain Investigations.
Kathy? It's me, Eileen.
Hey, E. What's up?
Oh, just burning the midnight oil. So, I wanted to let you know that I found Art's new lead on the Soothsayer.
Amazing. Do tell.
Well, you know those people who were killed? Apparently, they were all under the influence of some sort of illegal drug.
Interesting. What type of drug?
I'm not sure, but this toxicology report here says that the street name is Pyre.
Never heard of that one. I better go ask Lionel.
Lionel? Who is that?
My drugged... Well, a friend of mine, that's all.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd say you should take better care of yourself, Kathy, but you've heard it all before.
Pretty much, but seriously, thanks, E. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and by the way, you know Meadow, that friend I was telling you about?
Yeah, what about her?
She said you can come see her tomorrow. She's got an RV over on the west side, Sycamore Lane 21.
Perfect. I'll go talk to her in the morning.
Okie dokie. I gotta get back to work now, but I guess I'll see you around?
You bet. Catch you later, E.
Bye, Kathy.
Pyre, huh? I better call the cop shop and ask Josh about that.
You've reached Detective Everett, Narcotics. I'm not available right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hey, Josh, this is Kathy Rain. Been a while, huh? Let's meet and catch up. I have something I want to run by you. Hit me up at my work number, will ya? Okay, bye. All right, I guess that's that. Let's see if Lionel is at his usual spot. That doesn't make any sense to look up on the phone book. Rockports and other cheap brands. I'm certainly not going to waste my precious relapse on shitty smokes like that. Rockports and I better hope I don't get desperate enough for one of these predatory loans. I better hope I don't get desperate enough for one of these predatory loans. Looks like a seedy place. Pawn shops like this tend to be involved in all kinds of shady business. You know you're really downtown when the amount of neon approaches seizure-inducing levels. Fast cash, huh? Guess I could use some of that. Hey, what's up, Lionel?
Hey, girlfriend. You here for the white stuff?
Not this time, buddy.
Oh, you broke?
Well, I am, but that's not...
You just broke. Well, I ain't giving you a tab. I'd never see my money back. No offense.
I don't want a fucking Coke tab, Lionel. I just had some questions.
Oh, what's with the hostility, girl? There's no reason to be unsavory among friends.
Sorry, rough day. Can I run something by you?
Go on then. I suppose I got some time to spare.
Do you know Pyre?
Oh yeah. Strong trip, they say. I'd love to get my hands on some of that.
Hard to come by, I take it?
No doubt. I never got so much as a whiff of the stuff.
Oh, really? Who's slinging?
No one I know. Sketchy motherfuckers, though, whoever they are.
How so?
Well, for one, you won't find them on the corner like us, regular hard-working candy men.
Yeah, you're all salt of the earth. How do they conduct business, then?
Well, they pretty much don't.
I'm not following.
Well, join the club, because it's some real candid camera shit. Every now and then, one of them dope fiends starts yapping on about some creepy fucker giving them Pyre, and it's always on the house. Trying to run an honest pusher out of business.
Some kind of obtuse marketing tactic?
If it is, those people sure as hell ain't capitalizing on it.
Some half-assed DEA honeypot operation, then?
No way. The feds don't give a fuck about Kassidy, trust me.
Who are these fiends, then? Got any names?
Nah, I don't ask for names. And the junkie clientele all look the same to me, no offense.
Ha. So you don't know anyone who could get Pyre? Some drug dealer you are.
No, I didn't say that. There is this one person who just might be able to pull it off.
Yeah?
A friend of the boss. Ultra-wealthy connoisseur. Tries everything once, apparently. Rich. I mean old money rich. Deeply connected.
Quite the sales pitch. Are you gonna give me a name or just leave a girl hanging in suspense?
Now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Surely a gumshoe such as yourself is well aware that information is a commodity.
I told you, I'm fucking broke, Lionel.
And I ain't deaf. We're talking a simple exchange. If you find out who's slinging Pyre, you send the Love Lion a word.
Deal. Loaded guy's name, please.
It ain't a guy, strictly speaking. It's one of those, transsexual types. Prefers to go by the name Hannah Verdue.
Verdue? That rings a bell. Some French family, right? Mine owners?
You tell me. Sounds about right.
I don't need to ask him about that. Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
Nah, haven't heard of the place.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Look, I don't know nothing about those murders, victims, whatever. Don't bring that shit up with me.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
You ain't serious, right? Do you remember who you talking to?
Oh, forget it then. What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing. What is that? Some new age shit?
Oh, never mind. What's your take on the Soothsayer?
That creepy motherfucker got the whole town on edge, don't he? Funny how City Hall didn't give a damn until one of those celebrity types got killed. Embarrassing look for the city, huh? I suppose it was just a matter of time until Kassidy got our own Ted Bundy. Place like this with no hope, breeding ground for psychos.
So what do you know about Hannah Verdue?
Not much, but I know she owns and runs a place on the south side, the Club of Hearts.
Catchy name. Casino?
Poetry club, if you can believe that.
I can. Sure sounds like an appropriate waste of money for overdue.
Yeah, I suppose those motherfuckers ran out of rooms to put golden bathtubs in.
Either that or mammoth wool rug suddenly went out of style. So that poetry club, do you know where it is?
Southside, that's all I know. Never patronized myself. Still carrying that little zapper? Just say the word, and the love lion will get you some real iron.
Thanks, but there's no need. If I'd want to go down that road, I got a license for concealed carry. I don't want to show that to him.
Planning some mischief, huh?
You know me, I'm always looking for trouble. That would be a bad idea. A camera is the last thing a drug dealer wants to see on his corner. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to show. I don't want to show that. I don't want to show. I don't want to show that. I don't want to show. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him. How does the owner of this place feel about you doing your business here?
Oh, he's more than fine with it. We've got one of those mutually beneficial arrangements.
You're not smoking nasty old Rockports from that machine, are you?
Very funny. You know the Love Lion's got impeccable taste in tobacco. Only the best imports.
You know if this guy's one of those ruthless loan sharks?
Nah, he ain't so bad. Better not push him too far, though. He knows some bad people.
Some people. Such as you?
No comment.
Fast cash. This sign mocks me.
Short on dough, huh? That ain't a problem. You just gotta loosen up your moral compass is all.
Would if I could, but I think that thing's way too loose already.
I sincerely doubt that, girl. You play tough, but you ain't fooling anybody. Deep down, you a softie.
Oh, quiet you. You sell a lot of gold to the owner of this place?
On occasion. Sometimes my clientele prefer to pay with wares of questionable origin.
This place is pretty well fortified, huh?
Girl, you lost? This ain't exactly Beverly Hills.
That's it. Later, Lionel.
Until next time, hot stuff.
One more thing.
Yeah?
That's it. Later, Lionel.
Until next time, hot stuff.
It's closed. Not that I have much left to pawn. It's closed. It's closed. All right, found an address. They're not open until Friday night, though. Guess I'll have to wait a couple of days. Ooh, I'm beat. You want to hit the sack, girl? Come on, then. So, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
I wouldn't be much of a PI if I couldn't see the writing on the wall for this one. It was nice having you around, though, kid. You spruced up the place, I gotta say.
Well, don't get lazy without me. I'm sure you still have a couple of years of detective work left in you.
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
What's going on, Lucas?
What do you mean? Something wrong with my vacation outfit? I've always been a sun-kissed kind of guy.
Okay, Kathy. Enough loitering. Time to get back out there. You've got places to be. I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy. Nah, I'll let her sleep. Nah. My walk-in closet. It's a real mess. No hit. Unsurprising with her being one of those elitist types. That doesn't make any sense. Doing that once was enough. I should listen to my answering machine first. There might be a message from somebody I need to call right away. An article in the Chicago Tribune about the Whitmore affair. My big breakthrough case last year. I've been meaning to get it framed, but I've been too busy with important things. You know, like drinking alone. Let's see here.
This is Orson Taylor. I only have one thing to say to you. Eat shit and die. Yeah, you heard me. I'm sick of being harassed by vultures like you. Stay the hell away from me and my family.
Yeah, I get it, bud. No need to be an asshole. Let's see what this other message says.
Hey, Josh here. Busy day today, but I'll swing by your office tonight after my shift. Alright? See you later.
That's better. Hopefully he can give me some insight on Pyre. Alright, that's it for messages. When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that. Club of Hearts is a poetry club located on the south side of town. Hanover Dew is some filthy rich socialite who owns a poetry club called Club of Hearts. Lionel told me she has likely access to exotic drugs, like Pyre. Pyre is a mysterious and novel drug that all of the known Soothsayer victims were under the influence of when they died. Eileen says that Meadow should know a thing or two about scrying mirrors. I should learn everything I can about the murdered deacon at the church. I should look for any clues related to Jane Doe's death at Constance Hill. I should look for clues about Deborah's murder, both inside and around her cabin. What's this? Pyre is the key. T. Damn. This T knows what I'm up to. The question is, are they friend or foe? Well, I'll worry about that later. Time to get out of here.
Howdy!
Hey there, buddy.
Welcome, visitor. You may place your tribute to our lost legend, Deborah Sinclair, on this rock. To your right.
Oh. Great. I'll get on with that in a minute. Who are you?
Name's Randy Mulkins, president of the one and only SSS.
SSS?
Sinclair's Saga Squad, of course. From whence do you hail, fair lady?
Oh, I live over in the city. Kassidy.
Ha! I mean, which fan club do you belong to?
Oh, Debbie's literary gang, of course.
Never heard of it. It must be local?
Yep. Yes, quite local. I'm Kathy, by the way. Kathy Rain.
Oh, that's a lovely name. It sounds like a character in a book.
Well, I certainly have days when I wish I was made up.
BEST Viwares on streamblue.com. Remove the space. At
Do you mind if I ask you a few things?
Always happy to talk to a fellow fan.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Sure. It's an exclusive poetry club in Southside Kassidy. Love the place.
Oh, neat. You're a regular?
Sure am. Poetry is my kind of jam.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Oh, sure. She's a leading figure in the Kassidy poetry scene. I always try to drop by the Club of Hearts when I'm in town.
Ah, I see. Have you met her?
An average guy like me? I wish. I've seen her from a distance in her club, but that's about it.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope. I never heard of that.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
Azure Sky. Azure Sky. Nope.
Do you know anything about Rose Taylor, the first victim of the Soothsayer?
Oh, I don't know anything about those other victims. Sorry.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No siree. I'm a Buddhist.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Not really. I just heard that they were connected to the murders.
So, let's talk about Deborah.
My favorite topic. Don't mind if we do.
What's your favorite Deborah Sinclair book?
Oh, man. That depends on my mood. But I generally have a weak spot for her early experimental work, like Evermore and The Guidance.
Have you ever met Deborah in person?
Oh, for sure. A bunch of times. Only briefly, though. At fan gatherings, book signings, and things like that.
Do you know if Deborah was writing a new book when she died?
Oh, yes. Years in the making. Enshrouded in mystery. Now we'll never get to read it.
Do you know what it was about?
I wish, but no. Deb was tight-lipped about that one. All she stated publicly is that it wasn't a sequel.
So, her death. Do you know what happened?
Well, I follow the news like everybody else. I didn't think much of the killings. These things happen. But never in a million years would I expect poor Deb to become a victim.
So, do you know the sequence of events exactly?
Supposedly, some maniac came out here and stabbed her, right in this cabin. No sign of a forced entry, so either the door was open or she let him in.
Any idea of who would want to do that to her? Did she have any enemies?
No, everybody loved Debbie. Whoever did this is a twisted, sick person.
We still have to consider the possibility that it was, one of us.
A fan? No way. I refuse to believe that.
Well, what about the fact that one of the victims was killed on the anniversary of Storm Chaser?
Yeah, that's an odd one. And not sure what to think, but in the end, only the killer knows why he chose that date.
Would anyone benefit from her death then? Some relative who would get the book royalties, maybe?
She had no close relatives, so I'm not sure who would be next in line. I'd be surprised if she had no written will, though. I bet most of that money will go to charity, benefiting Native Americans.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he took a legendary author away from us.
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show. I don't want to. 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 I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
Chirp free. Must be lacking tenants at the moment. Fuel for a heater or a fireplace. That little supply won't last long in the winter, but this place probably isn't set up for year-round occupancy. I can't see much from out here. It's got a lock on it. Guess Deborah didn't want people snooping through her mail. Shoot, the cops didn't leave the door open. Just my luck, huh? Those must create some cozy ambiance at night. A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice. A healthy People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah. Looks like he brought refreshments. Hey, Randy?
Yep.
I don't want to show that to him. I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
I don't want to show that to him. Hey, Randy?
Yep.
So it would be pretty interesting to have a look inside the cabin, huh?
Oh, I have definitely entertained the thought. Who wouldn't want a closer look inside the famous cabin of Deborah Sinclair?
So why not? There's no one else here. I won't tell if you won't.
That's so? I'm not sure your intentions are pure. Maybe if I knew you were a true fan of Deborah Sinclair.
Oh, but I am. I told you, I'm a longtime member of Debbie's literary gang. You know, the old DLG.
Uh-huh. Then I guess you wouldn't mind answering a few questions about our favorite author. Now, would ya?
Of course not. That would be easy peasy for an avid fan like me.
I'm glad. Let me just dig out this old beaut for you then. Behold, the official SSS membership application form.
A written quiz? Are you fucking serious?
You chicken. Yeah, I figured you were just a poser.
Oh, shut up and give me that thing.
There you are. Let me know when you're ready to hand it in.
Yeah. I don't want to ask him about... I wonder if there's still any of Deborah's mail in there.
I doubt it. If there was, the cops must have taken it.
I see you brought drinks.
Yep. Perfect weather for some iced tea.
That's a nice little shrine you've set up here.
Isn't it? People have come from all over the country to send Deborah off.
So, how long have you been parked here?
Let me think. 10 days-ish?
Holy crap. Well, that's some dedication, buddy.
Hey, thanks.
That's a nice flower pot over there.
Oh, yes. Deborah adored those.
I don't want to ask him about that. I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
I guess I need to read up on Deborah. There's probably some useful information at the library. Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
Close, but no cigar. You've got one error in here.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be...
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
I'll be damned.
Told ya. Now, how can we get that door open?
Well, a spare key could be around here somewhere.
Yeah, any idea of where Debbie could have put it?
You know, this makes me think of Thorns of the Wild. When Johnny was trying to enter Miss Goodman's house, the key wasn't just put in a flower pot, it was buried in the dirt.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Moment of truth. Score. I got the key already. Hey, Randy?
Yep.
I found that key. Do you want to do the honors?
You see those stairs, right? They ain't exactly optimal for a ride like this.
Oh, right. I'll go check it out then.
Best of luck, fellow fan.
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show... I don't want to... I don't want to show... I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
It's Eileen's business card. There's a Bible quote. Pyre... Damn. This... Pyre is the key. T... Damn. Shoot, the cops didn't leave the door open. Just my luck, huh? It's got a lock on it. Guess Deborah didn't want people snooping through her mail. It's got a lock on it. Nope, not the right key. I'll need to come up with some other way to open this mailbox.
Checking the mail too, huh?
Yeah, I figured there could be something useful in here.
Good idea. I'll keep a lookout. You better share your findings, though.
Yeah. Ugh, Nothing but a stupid brochure inside. What a letdown. These are the local rangers, huh? Probably not worth trying to question any of them right now. They're as likely to be tight-lipped about Deborah as the cops. I'll keep the brochure, though. Might be relevant later. I'll keep the... Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Deborah's mailbox only had this stupid thing in it. Womp womp.
Oh yeah, that's a bummer. They probably put those in every mailbox in these parts.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
Shoot. This must be a spare key to Deborah's cabin. I can't even see my reflection. The mirror is all smudged with fingerprint powder. Just some old, dusty decorations. I suppose the police didn't want to bother with bagging all of that. Nothing out of the ordinary except the obvious lack of kitchen knives. Guess the cops followed procedure on that one. I can see marks in the dust on the lower shelf, so the police probably took some items from here. If that was Deborah's, it would have been taken, so I guess one of Kassidy's finest had a severe case of the munchies. Even a die-hard city gal like me can't deny that view. Way too clean of a workspace. The cops must have taken everything. An author with a book collection. What a shocker. An author with a nice little fireplace. This cabin might be quite cozy if it wasn't for the, bloodbath. Looks like forensics left a little pile of fingerprint powder here. Way too clean of a workspace. The cops must have taken everything. I can see tea stains from 2 cups on this table. Did Deborah have a drink with her killer? Holy shit. I feel for you, Deborah. She was clearly stabbed when sitting here. The killer must have been showered in blood. In a remote place like this, I guess they had plenty of time to clean up and escape. There's something shiny stuck here between the floorboards. Gah. Can't pry it with my bare fingers. Whoa. It's an obsidian shard. This must be from the mirror left at the murder scene. This glass is really smooth. Might be worth dusting for prints. I lost the fingerprint kit when I moved to my new office, though, so I'll have to get creative with what I have. This glass is real. This glass is really. Not a bad idea, but it needs to be powdered first. I've got plenty of powder on the brush now. Wow, there's an actual print. The shard is powdered with a clearly visible fingerprint. I'll need some way to extract it. The shard is powdered. A bright red roll of tape that E was kind enough to lend me. All right, gotta be careful. There we go, nice clean print. I'll grab the shard too.
Good day, officer.
Mr. Mulkins, the forensic seals have been broken. Are you responsible?
Me? Of course not. Look at me. Do you think I could even manage those stairs?
I will investigate. Don't go anywhere.
As if I'd get far. This thing ain't got a rocket engine strapped on the back, you know?
Ever the quipster, Mr. Mulkins.
Shit! I can't let him come in here and find me.
Hey! Hold it right there! Hey! Hold it right there! Hey! Hold it right there!
That won't help me hide.
Hey! Hold it right there!
No way, he's right there. If anything, I should try and keep him out. No way, that won't help me. No way, no way. No way. That won't help me hide. That won't help me hide. Phew, that was close. door's locked. Better lock this up.
Close one, huh, Kathy?
Sure was. Thanks for the assist, Randy. You're the man.
Ah, shucks. Couldn't let a fellow fan get in trouble.
Well, those poor things are beyond help. A missing cat, roommate wanted, junk for sale. Oh, and a Rachel complaining about neighbors blasting satanic death cult metal music. I gotta meet this neighbor, and maybe bring my boombox for good measure. I always wanted to get a chance to use one of those things. Make a real mess somewhere. The next-door neighbor of Eric. No reason to bother them unless I have reason to believe they knew Eric well. Standard issue mail slot. I have the same type back at the office. Hooked on Jesus, huh? Guess they'd get along with Eileen. Rachel Wang. Eric's apartment under lock and seal. Nothing but overdue bills. I don't think that's worth tampering with. Eric Holloway. Standard issue forensic seal. If somebody unauthorized is caught breaking this, they're going to jail. Notes left from friends and family. Nothing in particular stands out. Pretty tasteless if it wasn't here before the murder. Frag. Boy, this person gets around. I've seen their work all over town. God, I wish my apartment building had working AC. Been nagging my landlord for months about it. I think I'll save my climbing quota for later. It's all generic condolences, except this note here. I miss you. It should have been us. May God watch over you. R.W. Oh, that must be Rachel Wang downstairs. I should go have a chat with her. Tons of spent candles. After dark, this little shrine must have looked quite nice under candlelight. None of the other notes look very interesting. None of the other notes look all dried up. No surprise, it's been months since the murder. Tons of spent candles. Hello, Eric. Sorry you had to die like this. Hello, Eric. Notes left from friends and family. Nothing in particular stands out. Eric Holloway. Eric's apartment under lock and seal.
Who is it?
Hey, I just want to talk about Eric. I'm a private investigator.
No more detectives. Please, go away.
Well, that went well. I guess she doesn't trust people in my line of work. Standard issue mail slot. I have the same type back at the office. I shouldn't be pushy about it. I need to figure out a different approach. Rachel Wang. Hooked on Jesus. There's such a thing as knocking, you know. It's the obsidian shard I found in Deborah's cabin. It's really sharp. A perfect fingerprint collected from the obsidian shard I found in Deborah's cabin. This may belong to the Soothsayer. I shouldn't be pushy about it. I need to figure out a different approach. Hey, it's Rachel, right? I dropped my card in your mailbox. I just want to talk.
You're a Christian reporter? What do you want?
Only to talk to you about Eric. It's for a story, a respectful one.
I suppose that would be all right.
I'm glad. Could you open the door? It's hard for me to hear you out here.
Did you wash your hands? I can't risk getting any germs in here.
Of course. Can I come in?
No, I prefer it like this. I have a weak immune system.
Sure, no problem.
Okay, ask your questions then.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show. 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 I don't want to. I don't want to. What can you tell me about yourself, Rachel?
Well, my family is Korean. We belong to a Methodist church. As for me personally, I guess I'm not that interesting. I don't go out much.
Due to your immune system?
Yes, not that any of the doctors believe me. Agents of Satan.
Uh-huh. What do you do to support yourself, then?
I've been between jobs for a while now. I get help from my family in the church.
Have you heard of the Club of Hearts?
I haven't. Never been there.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I haven't heard that name before.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
Goodness, no. I want nothing to do with drugs.
I don't want to ask her about that. I can see that no one has moved into Eric's apartment yet.
Not yet. No. The police haven't allowed it.
I don't want to ask her. I can see that no one...
Not yet.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I've noticed... I've noticed quite a few tokens of remembrance around. It seems Eric will be missed.
You don't know the half of it. This place is nothing but a hollow shell without him.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where the first victim of the Soothsayer was staying. I don't know much else than that, though.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Not much. I just know that the police think that she was stabbed to death by the same person that murdered Eric.
So, let's talk about Eric.
All right. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Eric's murder?
I wish I had something to share about that horrible day, but I was out like a light after taking something to help me sleep. If I'd have been awake, maybe I could have done something.
It wasn't your fault, Rachel. When did you first learn about Eric's death?
The morning after. I didn't see his body, which I'm grateful for. I did witness the blood, though, which was horrific enough.
I can imagine. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary during the days before the murder?
No, nothing. Eric and I hadn't spoken for a while.
What kind of relationship did you have with Eric?
I loved Eric. I truly did, with all my heart.
But it wasn't reciprocated?
I know it was, deep down. He just couldn't find a way to convey it. I'm sure he would have realized one day that we were meant to be together if it wasn't for all those filthy harlots.
Was Eric seeing a lot of women when he died?
Too many to count. They kept dragging him back into sin. I prayed and I prayed, but they kept on coming. It didn't end until one of those Jezebels killed him. I know it in my heart. That's what happened.
Did any of the women stick out in some way? Maybe one of them acted suspicious?
Not that I can remember. I'd have to check my... I mean, no.
You'd have to check your, what? Your diary?
I misspoke. Don't mind me. I get confused sometimes.
What can you tell me about Eric's murder?
I wish I had something to share about that horrible day, but I was out like a light after taking something to help me sleep. If I'd had been awake, maybe I could have done something.
It wasn't your fault, Rachel. When did you first learn about Eric's death?
The morning after. I didn't see his body, which I'm grateful for. I did witness the blood, though, which was horrific enough.
I can imagine. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary during the days before the murder?
No, nothing. Eric and I hadn't spoken for a while.
What kind of relationship did you have with Eric?
I loved Eric. I truly did, with all my heart.
But it wasn't...
I'm sure he would have realized that one day...
What was Eric like as a person?
Oh, he was just such a kind, loving man. Not a bad bone in his body. He had so much going for him. But then bad things happened, sending him down a dark path.
What bad things?
Sarah, the girl he was planning to marry, she killed herself.
Oh, damn. How did he cope with that?
He became depressed. I did my best to help. Tried so hard to be his friend and bring Jesus into his life, but he wouldn't let me.
I see. What happened next?
He started doing drugs. He was out of it on more than one occasion, acting all confused out in the hallway. One time, he was so messed up, I had to help him to his bed. I saw lots of paraphernalia.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Well, then there's all the women he was seeing, like I said.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of it, but I belong to a different church.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Foul implements, used for witchcraft and black magic. You should steer clear of them.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the deacon killed by the Soothsayer?
I know that he was a prominent figure in charity work all around Kassidy. My pastor even held a sermon in his memory.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
I heard she was burned alive. I can't imagine the pain.
Do you know Deborah Sinclair, the author?
I've heard her name, but I'm not much of a reader.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he's an irredeemable demon. I have faith that when his time comes, God will judge him harshly for all the misery he has caused.
That's all my questions. Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye now, and God bless you.
Yeah. You too. Poor girl, this Rachel. She seems to have quite a few issues. I'm not sure how reliable her information on Eric is. In any case, I think I'm done here for today. Here we are, Constance Hill. This better be worth the trip. What do you know? Nothing but grime. That was disappointing enough the first time. That was... There's a fairly big mountain range up north. Oh, neat. I can see my office building from here. The city of Gleam in all its glory. This must be it. This is where they found Jane Doe. No obvious clues. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I guess there isn't much to find in this place. The city of Gleam in all its glory. Nothing but some rudimentary makeshift seating. Looks like this place was a party spot.
You're not supposed to be here!
It's a free country, nutjob. Step off before you get hurt.
Your face is all wrong! Take it off!
That won't help right now. That won't help right now. That won't. Christ. Kassidy junkies never disappoint. Thanks for... I'm not getting near that nutcase again. A fire pit for grilling food, but there's nothing but ashes inside. Better not. I don't want that guy to sneak up on me again. Nothing. Well, it ain't city concrete if it isn't covered in spray paint. Well, it ain't. Looks like this place was a party spot. Well, it ain't city concrete. Getting near that nutcase again. The city of... Good selection. I'm partial to cacti myself. If it wasn't for the atrocious backdrop, those could have actually provided some cozy ambiance. Oh god, that thing is hideous. Not a big fan of the flour, but roasted seeds? Yum. Oh god, that thing is hideous.
Oh, my lord.
What? Did I step in something nasty on my way here?
Have you attended to your root chakra lately?
I can't say I've been keeping tabs on that one.
Oh, you're such a treasure. Oh, how do I put this? Your root chakra is dog shit. It's a really crappy chakra. If I was a doctor and we were talking about your knee or shoulder, I would suggest just cutting it off. Just cut it right off. It's that bad.
Tell me how you really feel.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. My chakras are in balance, from my toes all the way to the top of my noggin.
That's just peachy. Look, Eileen told you I was coming, right?
Oh, you're her! Oh, that's marvelous! Oh, wow. Okay.
What the heck is going on?
I'm sorry, but I can't have such blatant discord in my home. Take this pendant, love. I need a single photograph of you wearing it. Lotus position. Find a place in nature touched by fire, earth, and wind.
I have no idea what you just said.
That's funny. See you later.
What a weirdo. If I want her help, I guess I need to find a spot to take that photo. Fire, earth, wind. I already looked here. There's no clues to be found. I already looked here. I've got earth and fire present here, but I didn't quite catch the wind. Not right now. I call her Judy, the most stunning lady this side of the Mississippi. She's my electric go-to gal when things get rough. Not the worst idea. Some aspect of fire needs to be featured in the photo. I think Meadow wanted the place itself to be associated with fire, though. Not that I'm the actual source of the fire. I've got earth and fire present here. Not right now. Not right. A perfect fingerprint collected from the obsidian shard I found in it's the obsidian shard I found. I'm wearing it already.
Your chakra still stinks, love.
Your request is pretty fucking cryptic, you know?
But it's so simple, even a child could do it. Just find a place in nature associated with the elements fire, earth, and wind. Are you with me so far?
I guess. What about water?
Gosh, no, you better avoid that. Your sacral chakra is about to burst.
Well, fine. So, I find a place like that, then what?
Then you put on the pendant and take a picture of yourself in the lotus position. Bring that back to me.
All right, then. I'll try.
I have faith in you. Bye now.
I don't want to waste film on that. Your request is...
But it's so simple.
I guess. Well...
Then you put...
All right, then. I'll try.
I have faith in you.
I already looked. I've got earth and fire present here, but I didn't quite catch the wind. Not the worst idea. I think Meadow wanted the place itself to be associated with fire, though. That should be it. I better get this back to Meadow.
Look at you! You're positively glowing!
Thanks, I guess. I took that picture you wanted.
Oh, that's okay. I can see that your chakra is well taken care of. Oh, aren't you supposed to have scars, though?
Scars? What are you on about? I've got plenty of emotional ones, if that counts.
Oh, never mind. I must be confusing you with someone else. Have a seat, love.
show that to her. I don't want to show that. I don't want to show. I don't want to show. I don't want. I don't want to show. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to. What do you make of this?
Oh my goodness.
What?
This is thoroughly infused with trauma, highly destructive energy. Be very careful with it.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to show that. I don't want to show that. What do you make of this? What?
This is...
Do you want this back?
You should hold on to it. Your chakras still need a lot of work.
Do you want to see the photo I took when I, realigned my chakras?
Oh, no need. That photo was for you, not me.
I don't want to ask her about that. I see on this poster of yours that you're familiar with the Club of Hearts.
Yep. It's one of my favorite spots in the city.
Yeah? What's so great about it?
Oh, everything. The vibe, the poetry, the people.
Sounds interesting. I'm planning to check the place out tomorrow.
Oh, that's super neat. I'm sure it'll do wonders for your chakras. They're still pretty crappy, you know.
Yeah, I bet they are. Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Of course. She's the one and only queen of the Club of Hearts.
Yeah? Are you two friendly?
Oh no, I'm just a mere patron at her club. I would be surprised if she knew I existed.
Have you heard of a drug called pyre?
Nope. Good old shrooms are my kind of high.
Huh, I can see that. Not a fan of psychedelics myself. This gal's got a truckload of emotional baggage. Way too much fuel for bad trips. Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Nope, not a motel enthusiast.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
I don't stay up to date on murders and stuff like that. No offense.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No churches for me. Certified heathen over here.
Huh. We should form a club. So, Eileen tells me you know a thing or two about scrying mirrors?
You could say that. I am a practicing clairvoyant. What do you want to know?
Where can I get a scrying mirror?
You're in luck. I have a spare one right here. Someone I don't like left it after a botched divination, so I'm totally fine with giving it to you and pretending I never saw it.
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, and just so you know, this is just made of painted glass. All serious practitioners use obsidian mirrors, so don't expect too much, okay?
I'll try to keep my expectations in check. Why is obsidian used in traditional scrying mirrors?
Because of its rich mystical potency, of course. Obsidian is strongly grounded in the astral plane, which makes it ideal not only as a vessel for divination, but also for protecting the scryer and cleansing any negative energies.
So it's pretty much spiritual duct tape?
Spot on, sister.
What can a scrying mirror be used for?
A scrying mirror is a powerful artifact that can be used to channel the astral realm, perform divination, and even commune with spirits.
Ah, can you walk me through your scrying process?
Sure. First off, the room should be dimly lit, preferably by candlelight. I like to use sage smoke to cleanse the air, and then I establish a protective circle to keep any negative energies at bay.
I gently place the mirror in a steady position where I can look into it without using my hands. I make sure that the surface is clean and polished. I sit down, relax, calm my thoughts, and close my eyes. I visualize my intent, the knowledge I seek. When I'm ready, I open my eyes and gaze through, not into, the mirror.
I see. And this is when you're supposed to get the visions?
With some patience, yes. The scrying is not always successful, mind you. Spirits are a fickle bunch.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Quite the enigma, aren't they? A soothsayer is a seer, a pursuer of wisdom. An obsessive search for truth often leads down a dark and twisted path. Perhaps that is what happened to our killer?
So do you think the Soothsayer is legit? The business with the mirrors isn't just for show?
Oh, I'm just a silly Wicca. But wouldn't it be goofy to go through all of that trouble just to make everyone think there's something they're not?
Yeah, I guess. Thanks for giving me this thing.
Oh, no worries. Honestly, I'm happy to be rid of it.
Do you want to see the photo?
Oh, no need.
What can a scrying mirror be used for?
A scrying mirror is a
Can you...
Sure. First, I like to use... I sit when I'm...
I see.
With some patience.
What can a scrying mirror be used for?
A scrying mirror is a powerful artifact that can be used to channel the astral realm, perform divination, and even commune with spirits.
Can you walk me through your scrying process?
Sure. First off, the room should be dimly lit, preferably by candlelight. I like to use sage smoke to cleanse the air, and then I establish a protective circle to keep any negative energies at bay. I gently place the mirror in a steady position where I can look into it without using my hands. I make sure that the surface is clean and polished. I sit down, relax, calm my thoughts, and close my eyes. I visualize my intent, the knowledge I seek. When I'm ready, I open my eyes and gaze through, not into, the mirror.
I see. And this is when you're supposed to get the visions?
With some patience, yes. The scrying is not always successful, mind you. Spirits are a fickle bunch.
Why is obsidian used in
Because of its rich mystical potency, of course.
So it's pretty much...
Spot on, sister.
Can we do a...
Sure. I charge...
Can we do a scrying session together?
Sure. I charge $250 per session. I can pen you in next week?
I think I'll pass on that one. Time for me to go. See ya.
Bye now.
It's the cheap scrying mirror that Meadow gave me. The mirror surface consists of painted glass. Ugh, the things I'm willing to do for a case. Hey, I realized I had a few more things to ask.
Oh, sure. Come sit.
Thanks for giving me this thing.
Oh, no worries. Honestly, I'm happy to be rid of it.
Do you want to see the photo?
Oh, no.
Time for me to go. See ya.
Bye now.
Rows and rows of buried folks. Makes me think of Grandma. I'm glad I got a chance to reconnect with her a few years ago. Not a fan of mausoleums. Some bad shit went down last time I hung out in one of those. The King of Kings Catholic Church, established 1904. This place is smack dab in the middle of the city, huh? Not sure what that building is, but it looks related to the church. Looks like someone is having engine trouble. There's an open toolbox on the driver's seat. So that's the King of Kings. It doesn't look very regal. Stained glass windows. With a new paint job and the right lighting, I bet this place could make a killer nightclub. Oh, and I've got the best name for it too. The Song of Sin. Premier Kassidy nightclub. 24/7 satanic death metal. So that's the King of Kings. It doesn't look very regal. Hey there. How's it going?
No time to chat, young lady. I gotta get this old bird up and running. You'll have to come back later.
Engine trouble? Can I help?
Maybe so. As long as you aren't a complete dimwit. See that toolbox?
Yeah, what about it?
It's real simple. I'll ask you for tools. You hand them over, one by one.
No problem. Sounds easy enough.
Good. Just don't hand me the wrong thing. That would be an abject disaster.
I think I can handle it. I happen to know a thing or two about engines.
That's so. There should be smooth sailing then. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, I'm ready. What do you need?
Hand over the medium-sized wrench, will ya? Not the rusty one. No. Medium wrench, not the rusty one. For heaven's sake. Medium wrench, not the rusty one. Lord, give me strength. Medium wrench, not the rusty one. No. Medium wrench, not the rusty one. All right, now something to cut a wire and check the voltage.
I don't think that's the right number of tools.
Lord, give me strength. Son of a gun, that made me lose my train of thought. We'll have to start this task all over again.
Well, isn't that just great?
Medium wrench, not the rusty one. All right, now something to cut a wire and check the voltage.
I don't think that's the right number of tools. I don't think that's the right number of tools. Can you repeat that?
All right, now something to cut a wire and check the voltage.
I don't think that's the right number of tools. I don't... Can you repeat that?
All right, now something to cut a wire and check the voltage. That's finished. What's next? Give me the regular pliers and then the big Phillips screwdriver. Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before. Okay, that part is handled. Hand over the rusty wrench, something to bash with, and the small flat screwdriver, will you? I got a 6-inch bolt here, a real oily little thing. First, I need something to clean it with, and then a tool to grip it properly. Hand me the other type of screwdriver. Same size as the last one you gave me. Also, I need a wrench 2 sizes smaller than the last fixed-size wrench. I think that did it. Hit the ignition, lass.
Okay, hang on.
Praise the Lord.
I prefer to go by Kathy, but thanks.
I didn't quite catch that, young lady.
Oh, never mind. Now I think I've deserved a little chat. You're Reverend Winters, right?
Indeed. Hugh Winters at your service. And who might you be?
The name is Rain, Kathy Rain. I'm a private investigator.
Oh, I see. Another one. Very well, ask your questions then.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to. 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 I don't want to show that. I don't want to. What do you know about scrying mirrors, like this one?
Well, they're pagan instruments used for millennia. It would seem to me they have some ritualistic purpose for the Soothsayer.
What makes you say that? Couldn't they just be a signature or a decoy even?
No, I was there. That room, it was a place of sacrifice. The view of my departed friend was a monstrous display. I shall never forget it.
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to ask him about that. You've got quite a nice plot here in the middle of the city.
I suppose so, yes. It wasn't that special when the church was founded, but the city grew quite quickly around it when the mining in this area took off.
What's that building next to the church?
Oh, that's the church rectory building.
Forgive my ignorance, but what is a rectory exactly?
A rectory houses the living quarters for the serving pastor. Me, that is. And it also contains office space and guest rooms for other important members of the congregation.
Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic church with roots nearly as old as the city itself. These days, we're a fairly small congregation, around 200 active parishioners.
I see. So how long have you been a priest here?
Coming up on 30 years now.
Oh wow, that's a long time.
I suppose so, yes. But I've been nothing but content here until the murder, that is. Things will never be the same.
Yeah, I can imagine. I don't want to ask him about that. Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is these days.
I see.
Coming up on 30.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
I suppose so.
Yeah. I don't want to ask him about. I don't want to ask him about. I'm glad we managed to resuscitate your old bird, even though I rarely tinker with anything that has more than 2 wheels.
Biker, born and bred, are you? I used to drive a V.I.K.I in my younger days.
Oh, no shit. That's neat. Forgive my ignorance, but what is a rectory exactly?
A rectory houses the living quarters for the serving pastor, me that is, and it also contains office space and guest rooms for other important members of the congregation.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, my child.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
It may come as a shock to you, but I'm not the clubbing type.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
I don't know.
Have you ever heard of a drug called pyre?
I haven't, no. Why would you ask that?
Drug tests have shown that the Soothsayer victims had pyre in their bloodstream when they were killed.
That's preposterous. Ben wouldn't go near anything like that. He didn't even drink coffee.
Covertly drugged then, maybe? Or coerced?
Something along those lines. The Ben I knew would never voluntarily abuse narcotics.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Never heard of it.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Except for Ben, I don't know much about any of these murder victims.
Can you tell me about Deacon Townsend? What was he like as a person?
I can, if you call him Ben. That's what he always preferred.
Oh, sure, I will. What was Ben like?
I'm glad you asked, because these days most people know him as Ben, the murder victim. Isn't it a tragedy how a man's life's work can be so utterly overshadowed by his final moments?
Tragic indeed. Perhaps you can help me get a more nuanced view?
I'll try. Ben was a good man, a good Christian, and he always managed to stay optimistic despite leading quite a difficult life.
Difficult how?
I shouldn't say. He wouldn't want me to share all of his secrets. But trust me, he carried great pain.
Fair enough. Did he have any immediate family?
No, and he never married. He had distant relatives out of state, but as far as I know, they were estranged.
Okay. Next of kin?
Never came into play. He had a written will and left everything to charity.
Got it. Thanks. So, the reason I really came here was to ask about the Soothsayer.
Very well. Go ahead.
Were you the one who found Ben at the scene?
Yes, I was. In the rectory. Right here behind us.
Do you mind if I have a look inside?
Yes, I mind. It's my home. But the police already ransacked the place, and we had the whole room refurbished for the reconsecration.
I understand. Can you walk me through what happened that night, then?
Well, I came back late, after traveling. The front door was unlocked, which is unusual, but not overly alarming. I entered and kept quiet in case Ben was asleep, but it didn't take long for me to notice that his bedroom door was wide open. That's when my eye caught the shadow of his hanging body. I ran up to the doorway and saw him on full display, and well, I froze from shock. It was immediately clear that there was nothing I could do. He wasn't moving. He wasn't making a sound, and his face was blue. The world didn't make sense until I got my bearings. Took a small step and heard the cracks of broken glass under my shoe. I saw the mirror shards and I realized that he didn't do that to himself. Someone must have done it to him. I carefully backed out of the room, called the emergency services, and they arrived shortly thereafter.
Did you notice any other relevant details in the room?
No, like I said, I was in shock. My friend was dead. Murdered. I needed to get the authorities there, and I had to go pray.
Understandable. Who do you think did this to Ben?
I don't know. But he had plans to meet someone that night. A lost soul, he said. I never inquired in detail, saw no need to ask more. Now I obviously wish I had.
Did Ben keep records of his meetings?
He did, but none were found, so I can only assume that the killer disposed of them.
Sounds likely. Was there anyone that he was seeing like this regularly?
I'm sure. I wouldn't know any specifics. I haven't been involved in that work lately.
I see. Thanks. All right, that's all. I'll let you get back to the repairs.
Very well. Take care, young lady.
All right, looks like that's all I'll be able to learn about the deacon here today. It's getting late. I better get back to the office so I don't end up missing Josh.
Hey, gorgeous.
Oh, hey, Josh. Come on in. How are you, bud? Everything going okay over at the precinct?
I guess. Things are tense. The higher-ups are breathing down our necks with all this Soothsayer bullshit.
Yeah, I can imagine. But don't you worry. I'm gonna get the Soothsayer out of your hair.
That so? You know something we don't?
Maybe. Let's start with a few questions.
This should be good.
We're both still stuck in this godforsaken city, huh?
Don't be such a negative Nancy. Where else would you be?
Oh, the day I can answer that question, I'm gone.
I'll believe it when I see it. Damn, you've got a few thick tomes over there. Sleep-inducing reference books?
Yeah, something like that. A friend of mine actually did a great job setting it up for me.
That's cool. We've got a bunch at the precinct too. Not that anyone ever uses them.
I don't want to ask him about that. I really need another job like the Whitmore affair.
That case was a pretty big deal, huh?
It single-handedly got my business off the ground. But nothing good lasts forever.
Busy board over there. Plenty of work, it looks like.
Ugh, I wish. Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down.
Ah, that's a shame. It'll turn around. Things always do.
Sometimes I regret becoming a PI.
So, quit. Do something else? Who was holding a gun to your head?
Huh. You're such a guy, you know that? I don't want to ask him about that.
Where's that furry malice of yours?
Why? You scared, Josh?
In general, no. But that cat of yours is something else. Where's that furry malice of yours?
Why?
In general...
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much. I didn't even know they existed before they popped up in relation to the killings. Cute photo. What's the story?
Too silly to say out loud. Let's just say it's me going above and beyond for a case.
Those aren't your usual colors, are they?
Yeah, normally I wouldn't be caught dead wearing something like this. I could, but I think I'd rather keep that to myself for the time being. It's the one clue advantage I have over the cops right now. I need to ask you a favor. I've got this print that I need to run.
Oh, yeah? This have something to do with the Soothsayer?
The less you know, the better, I think.
Sounds like a risky proposition. What's in it for me?
Well, this girl would be very, very grateful.
That's so? Well, if you put it that way.
Great. Here it is.
Okay. No guarantees, though. And it'll take time. Like I said, things are tense at the station right now.
I have faith in you, Josh. I could, but I think I'd rather keep that to myself for the time being. It's the one clue advantage I have. I don't want to show that. I don't want to show.
Uh-oh. I'll pretend I never saw those.
Hey, there's nothing illegal about possessing lockpicks. I'd never break the law. You know that.
Yeah, right. Still keeping that in your pocket, huh? Didn't you quit smoking?
I did. Never quit burning things, though. That's a habit too hard to kick.
Still got your little bug zapper, huh?
Don't listen to him, Judy. You're the best girl. Oh, yes, you are.
Weirdo. You got your license, right? Get yourself a proper gun.
I'm a PI. I tend to prefer my bad guys to stay alive. They're more talkative that way.
You might change your tune if you get face-to-face with the Soothsayer.
Yeah, I guess I might. I don't want to ask him about that. Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Yeah, I'm aware of it. Never seen the place myself, though.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Sure. Rich socialite with ties to organized crime. She's been on our radar for a while now.
Interesting. Can you elaborate?
I've already said too much.
So, you're in the drug unit. You must have heard of Pyre.
Yeah, that's an odd one. Novel narcotic. Highly hallucinogenic.
What about Pyre being connected to the Soothsayer killings?
That's news to me, but they have seniors from narcotics on the task force, so it's possible they're looking at that angle.
Do you have any leads on the Pyre dealers?
Nope, and not for lack of trying. These fuckers are freaking Houdinis. Every meth head has a story about them stranger than the next. Alien abductions, government experiments, you name it.
Huh. What do you think the deal is, personally?
My gut feeling is that this is a new actor on the scene, and they're being real careful not to rustle any feathers.
Whose feathers? Rival gangs?
Yep. My informants tell me that there are some bad people out for blood. They don't like competition.
Interesting. Someone told me that Pyre was handed out for free. Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, I've heard similar stories. I wouldn't read too much into it, though. Things like that are common business tactics in these circles.
Do you have any leads on the Pyre dealers?
Nope, and not for lack of trying. These fuckers are freaking every meth head.
Huh.
My gut feel.
Whose feathers?
Yep.
Interesting. Someone told me that Pyre was handed out.
Yeah, I've heard similar stories.
What do you know about the origins of Pyre?
Less than I'd like. We suspect it's locally made, but that's just our working theory based on the territory we found it in.
And what territory is that?
Within the city limits and surrounding areas.
What is Pyre exactly?
It's a new product, so we don't have a chemical breakdown yet, but early analysis suggests a synthetic compound. It's usually encapsulated in pills, but supposedly some injected too.
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
I am, but only in the context of the Soothsayer case. I'm sure you know those details already.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
I'm out of the loop on the Soothsayer. I can't give any details on that.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Not really. I just know it was where one of those murders took place.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the third Soothsayer victim?
Like I said, I'm out of the loop on the Soothsayer. I can't give any details on that.
So, the Soothsayer. Got any juicy inside info to share?
I wish, but the press is all caught up with me now. I'm not part of the task force, so...
Ah, they're keeping things compartmentalized?
To the extreme. After the press leaks, they put a big lid on the case. Everything's handled on a need-to-know basis.
I see. The feds still aren't involved, though, are they?
Nah, not last I heard. The chief fought tooth and nail for that.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Like I said, I'm out of the loop on the Soothsayer. I can't give any details on that.
Thanks for stopping by. I have some other things I need to deal with now.
Already? Aren't you a busy bee? Nightcap before I go?
Oh, I wish, but one drink turns into multiple, and this gal ain't got no time for that.
You're no fun. Well, later, babe.
See ya. Okay, that's sorted. It might be worthwhile to head over to Lucas. Maybe he's had more luck with some of the clues that led nowhere for me. Hey.
Back again, huh? What's happening?
I don't need to ask him about that. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that. That's it. Later, Lionel.
Until next time, hot stuff.
Come on in. Hey, kid, solved the case yet?
I wish. I just, happened to be in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by.
Uh-huh. Make yourself at home. Let me know if you want to discuss the case.
Sure thing, will do. Hawaii is Lucas's vacation spot. He has some pipe dream about getting a place there when he retires. Lucas has worn that old rag forever. The poor thing is falling apart at the seams. No way. I can't stand that stupid clicking sound. Looks like Lucas has plotted out all the Soothsayer murders here on a map. I don't see any obvious pattern. Just some old case files. I don't need to bother with these. Just some old news coverage of a big case Lucas solved in the 80s. Mob-related. Got pretty hairy, he told me. Pretty standard literature in the PI biz. I have copies of most of these back in my office. A case for a Magnum revolver. That's where Lucas keeps his piece when he's not out in the field. I've always been jealous of this view. It was the one thing I couldn't hope to match when I set up rain investigations. Man, I can smell those thick, juicy ones from here. Better stay clear for my own good. Lucas's favorite brand of whiskey. Despite my recent bout with it, I much prefer tequila. Old pictures of Lucas and his army buddies. He served in Vietnam. So, you were in my dream yesterday.
Oh, my condolences.
Yeah, it was creepy as hell. You kept ranting about your retirement and turned into a zombie.
Ha! Sounds like every other day at the office. You sure you were dreaming, kid?
Huh, yeah. I guess it could have been real life. Anyways, wanna discuss the case?
You bet. What you got?
A trench coat wearing, cigar smoking whiskey drinker. Man, you really are a walking caricature of a PI.
Well, at least one of us is a proper gumshoe.
Huh. Touché. Are you still keeping in touch with the guys from Nam?
Of course. It's my turn to host our regular get-together in July. Can't wait to show the boys around town.
Damn. Those cigars are giving me some serious cravings.
Don't even think about it. I ain't sharing those babies. Only for special occasions.
The brick wall outside my office window sure makes me wish I'd appreciated the view here more.
Yeah, I never get tired of it. And I've watched sunsets from here since, well, way before you were born, believe it or not.
I don't want to ask him about that. That mob case way back when was pretty wild, huh?
Oh yeah, wildest case of my career.
Wanna tell the story again?
Maybe when we're done with the Soothsayer. You know how long that tale is, and we both got work to do.
All business today, huh? Fine. That mob case.
Oh yeah.
All business. I don't want to ask him about that. I see you've plotted out the murders on that map there. No pattern, right?
Not that I can see. They're all within the city limits or the immediate surrounding areas, but that's pretty much it.
I see you've plotted out the murders.
Not that I
don't want to ask. One of these days, someone is going to mistake you for an actual bum in that raggedy old coat of yours.
Shows what you know, kid. Can't get any better than a tailored Mason and Thorn. Besides, we both know who of us is more likely to end up on the street.
Oh, quiet, old man. Hawaii's still the retirement plan?
You betcha. Just 2 more years.
That's what you said 2 years ago. Admit it, you'd be bored out of your mind on some beach.
Maybe, but that's the plan. And when I snatch this reward from under your nose, I'm all set.
Oh, dream on, buddy.
Still carrying that beaut, huh?
Yep. I go nowhere without Judy. Still holding that old 6-shooter?
Sure thing. Betty here will serve me until the end of my days.
I don't want to ask him about that.
I see that you're putting my parting gift to good use.
You bet. I love this thing, Lucas.
I'm glad.
I don't want to ask him about. Apparently some mystery person dropped this in my mailbox.
Huh. Pyre.
Oh, wow, Lucas. Am I ahead of you already?
Looks that way. Perhaps it's time for a trade.
Sure. I'll let you know if I come up with some information to trade for. I don't want to ask him about that. Look what I found in Deborah's cabin.
Wow, nice find. No such luck for me. I went there and some annoying fan of Sinclair got in my way.
Oh, God. Bested by Randy? You're losing it, Lucas.
Bah, I bet that chubby paraplegic took a quick look at a girl like you and let you do whatever the hell you wanted.
You wish. Take your sexist excuses elsewhere, old man. Oh, and wait, it gets better. There was a clean fingerprint on the shard, too.
Holy moly. That could break the case wide open.
Don't I know it? I asked a contact at the KPD to run it for me.
Trustworthy, I hope? You might as well take that shit to the task force.
Nah, it's all good. Unlike my boy Randy, this guy actually wants to get in my pants.
What's that? Some, gay pride thing?
Not quite, Lucas. It's a chakra pendant.
Ah, never thought you'd be into tantra stuff. But hey, whatever floats your boat.
I don't want to ask him about that. I got this from a friend. Figured it might be useful to have a reference mirror.
Sounds like an excuse to me. I think somebody is feeling an urge for a seance.
Huh, yeah, you caught me. Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
She's Eric Holloway's next door neighbor, right?
Yeah, that's her.
Right. She refused to engage with me. Did you have better luck?
I did. Had to grit my teeth and pretend to be a devout Christian, but I powered through it.
Probably not the last time you'll have to do that.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Nope. Any relation to the murders?
Nah, just might be a useful source there. Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Nah, should I?
Not really, just curious. What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Well, we both know that the first killing took place there. Other than that, I don't have any interesting tidbits to share. Seems like any other motel.
Yeah, that's my take too. So, Rose Taylor, the first victim, I hit kind of a brick wall there.
Yeah, been a while since that one. The husband wasn't very agreeable, I take it.
He told me, and I quote, "Eat shit and die."
Ha! Well, I caught the guy before he got fed up with us. He had some interesting things to say.
Oh, do tell.
Now, quid pro quo, remember? What do I get?
Well, how about I spill the beans on the pyre thing?
Sure, that's a fair trade. Ladies first?
If you insist. So, apparently, there's this new drug on the street called pyre. And the Soothsayer victims all had it in their bloodstream when they died.
Whoa, if this information is good, it must be part of the Soothsayer's MO.
Yes. It could also explain why some of the victims didn't resist, right? Pyre is a powerful hallucinogen, so they probably didn't even realize what was happening.
Not a bad theory. What else do you know about the drug then?
Your turn first. Orson Taylor.
Fair enough. So he and his wife, their marriage was a train wreck. They were going through a divorce.
Just like every other marriage in '98? Did he tell you why?
No, but I can read between the lines. Infidelity on her part.
Got anything concrete on this supposed lover?
Nope, and not for a lack of trying. I suspect the guy probably doesn't want to deal with the publicity after the murder, even if he had nothing to do with it.
Hardly more than a hunch, Lucas. What else have you got?
Well, you're aware of what line of work Rose was in, right?
The paper said she was a nurse. Why?
I dug up her employment history, and guess where she used to work a couple of years back?
Enough build-up, Lucas. Out with it.
Your mom's place. Angstrom's.
Oh, fuck. Really? That's one hell of a coincidence.
Just my reaction. Have you seen your mother lately?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, do with this what you will. Maybe she knows something about Rose. That's all I got. Your turn.
All right. So the pyre dealers like privacy, and they've managed to stay out of reach of both the law and rival criminals.
Interesting. How'd they manage to do that?
Obscure dealing practices, for one. I haven't got any first-hand information, but rumors say that they find dope fiends and give them pyre for free.
Huh, very strange. I'll need to look into this further.
You do that. As for me, I guess I'll have to go to Ingstrom's tomorrow. Fuck me. What are your thoughts on the second victim, Eric Holloway?
Well, I'm not surprised the cops got it wrong at first. He certainly fits the profile of a suicide victim, given the rumors of depression and what happened to his ex, Sarah.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why the Soothsayer chose him?
Could be. It'd certainly be easier to isolate a vulnerable person like that. Did you learn anything from the neighbor then?
Well, apparently Eric had a drug problem. And he was also engaging in a lot of casual hookups.
Interesting. I suppose it's not uncommon to get caught up in addictions after a trauma like that.
Do you know much about the King of Kings?
Nope. I only know it in relation to the murder.
What's your take on the scrying mirrors?
Well, I don't think they're just calling cards. Whatever drives our bad guy, the mirrors play an important part.
Yeah, probably some fucked up occult ritual. Reverend Winters thought the murder scene looked like a sacrificial room.
Oh, wow. That old grouch talked to you. He wouldn't give me the time of day. I'm impressed.
What can I say? I'm a people person.
Ah, fuck off.
Let's talk about Deacon Townsend.
Sure. What do you think of that one?
Well, I wonder how the heck the Soothsayer managed to convince him to hang himself.
That's the question, isn't it? Every source I talk to paints the deacon as nothing but a devout Christian.
Maybe he wasn't as devout as he led people to believe. For all we know, he could have been a willing sacrifice.
I don't think so. My gut says he was betrayed by our bad guy.
Your gut, huh? We should probably trust that. It's pretty sizable after all.
Oof. Low blow, kid.
So, that Jane Doe, the burned woman, it's taking some time to ID her, it seems.
Indeed. Whoever she was, it appears she wasn't missed much.
Now ain't that fucking sad? Some trafficking victim, maybe?
It's possible. Vulnerable people like that are often preyed upon by serial killers.
I guess so. But I don't know, this guy seems more unpredictable than your average murderer.
Agreed. We shouldn't forget that our guy has a tendency to defy pattern.
So, Deborah Sinclair, huh? I gotta say, the Soothsayer is gutsy going after a celebrity like that.
Gutsy or riddled with hubris? That's the question. Hopefully it's the latter, and he got sloppy somewhere.
Yeah, let's hope so. The Soothsayer is turning out to be quite an absorbing case.
Uh-huh. Are you sure it's the case? I can see those dollar signs in your eyes.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I am itching for that money, but I mean, it's not every day we get to investigate a serial killer, right?
It's definitely a first, even for this old-timer.
Anyway, I haven't found any solid links between the victims, have you? They seem arbitrarily chosen to me.
A varied bunch indeed. Different genders, ages, occupations, social class. Not much in common between the 5 murder scenes either. I'm as stumped as you.
I think that's all I got for today.
All right then. Stick around for a bit if you want. I'll be up late with this paperwork anyway.
Thanks. I just might. Thanks, Lucas. I need to get some sleep now. Talk another day, yeah?
Sure. See you around, kiddo.
See ya. Huh? What's that noise? Oh, ew, Mildred, gross. Bon appetit, you little monster. I'm going back to bed.
Everyone's here. It's been a busy house. The colors are just right. And we are all so very, very proud.
Oh, fuck. Okay, Kathy. Time to get out there and confront the rain. And Mom. I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
Josh here. So, that print you asked me to run, apparently it belongs to an old lady called Tabitha Caldwell, 73 years old. Turns out that we grabbed her print in the 60s for violating some obscure state law about endangered plants. Apparently she owns a small flower shop now, Tabby's Garden. The address is 11 Pine Road. Hope this helps. Gotta go.
Very interesting. I should definitely check out that shop today. When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that. An article in the Chicago Tribune about the Whitmore affair. I've been meaning to get it framed. No need. I've already got the address to her shop. Nope, no entry. I guess either she hasn't got a phone or she's not in the phone book.
Hello. You have messages.
Tabitha Caldwell is the owner of a small flower shop downtown. I collected her fingerprint from the shard I found in Deborah's cabin, making her a prime suspect. I should try to learn more about Rose Taylor at Ingstrom. Lucas told me she worked as a nurse there. I should look for clues about the Soothsayer in this flower shop. The fact that the owner left a print on the shard I found in Deborah's cabin is pretty damning. Looking for something to pounce on? Oh, I bet. Who's the cutest predator around here? Oh, yes, you are. Another one of these. The Queen King of Two Suits longs for human connection and non-conformity, yet is caught in a painful loop of self-destruction. T. What is this cryptic nonsense? Somebody is messing with me. Always liked the look of those. I hear maintenance is a bitch, though. Wouldn't be a proper flower shop without some handmade floral arrangements for sale. I was gonna tell a joke about those, but I'm afraid it wouldn't hold water. Holy shit. One mirror should be enough. Those look dusty and smudged compared to the obsidian ones. Guess the latter are more popular. Is that actual wallpaper in a frame? Sure looks like it. Cute. Reminds me a bit of those Japanese cherry trees. A landline in a shop. No surprises there. Is that actual wallpaper in a... Decorative bottles. Indian style, I think? Nah, my brown thumb is chronic. You can never go wrong with cacti, but this gal's broke. Just a cheap generic poster print featuring some sailboats. Ceramic pots in different shapes and sizes. Seems to be a cash-only business. Various seeds for decorative and edible plants. Nice tree, but no match for Mildred. That little menace could claw down a Douglas fir if she put her mind to it. Various hanging plants. Mostly for the outdoors, I think. I wish that made a difference for me, but nope, still broke. Not a bad herb for cooking. I know Eileen uses it in her chicken stew. Friggin' delicious. Love me some of that in a tequila mojito. Not that I need a reminder. The mere thought makes my head pound. A varied bunch of potted plants. Nothing stands out to me. Hi there.
Hello, and what? Wait, you look familiar. Have we met?
No. I'd remember that.
Oh, never mind then. What can I do for you, youngin'?
I don't want to show that to her. I guess I could confront her about the fingerprint, but I think I'll play it cool for now. Tabitha doesn't know what I'm up to yet. I should use that to my advantage for as long as I can. I don't want to show that to her.
Oh dear, what is this? Painted glass on a plastic frame?
Yeah, I got this for free actually.
Well, I ain't surprised. If you're looking for some actual craftsmanship, you're at the right place.
I don't want to show that to her. Ugh, no, I wish I could pay for this, but I'm not joking about being broke. I don't want to ask her about that. What's in the back?
Weird question. That's none of your concern.
I don't want to ask her. Is this?
Yes.
Is this place cash only?
Yes. Call me old-fashioned, but it's worked fine for 40 years, and I ain't about to change now.
Is this place?
Yes.
I don't want to ask her about. These cacti are cute.
Aren't they? 3 for $2 right now. Only $9.99.
Tempting. I'll think about it. Think these could help someone who's utterly useless with plants?
There are a couple of chapters for 8-year-olds if that helps.
Huh. That's probably still too advanced for me. I don't want to ask her. I see that you have scrying mirrors for sale.
Ah, yes. Those are always popular. High quality, exquisite design, made from genuine, locally mined obsidian.
Ah, cool. You sell a lot of these then?
Well, this ain't a big business. Maybe a dozen a month or so. Things have picked up lately, too. Not sure why.
The Soothsayer uses scrying mirrors, doesn't he? That might be why?
Oh, really? I suppose that would explain things. I'm too old to stay up to date with this latest newspaper boogeyman.
Boogeyman, huh? You think the Soothsayer murders are blown out of proportion?
Well, child, how many stiffs we talking about?
5, I think. So far.
Nothing but a bad weekend in the projects. When our boys drop like flies, you can bet those hysterical ink slingers ain't nowhere to be found.
I don't want to ask. I see that you have... cool.
Well, this ain't a big business.
The Soothsayer uses scrying mirror.
Oh, really?
I see that you have scrying mirrors for sale.
Yes. Those are always popular. High quality, exquisite design, made from genuine, locally mined obsidian.
Cool. You sell a lot of these then?
Well, this ain't a big business. Maybe a dozen.
The Soothsayer. I don't want to ask. I've always liked the look of these little trees, but they take a lot of work, don't they?
Oh, I declare. I would only recommend such a hobby for someone who is both meticulous and diligent.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with cacti. I don't want to ask her about that. You're Tabby, right?
I am. Tabitha Caldwell, but everybody calls me Tabby. Flower Tabby.
I see. Have you had this place long?
40-something years. Why? You looking to enter the business?
Oh, God, no. I kill everything I touch. That would be an abject disaster.
No such thing as hopeless. And you better believe my precious nephews tried to prove me wrong.
I don't want to ask her about that. Are you familiar with the Club of Hearts?
No, I haven't heard of a place like that.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I don't know nobody by that name.
Have you heard of a street drug called pyre?
Lord have mercy. Why you asking an old black lady about drugs? I look like a banger?
Oh, of course not.
Well, then you better change the subject.
Have you been to the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I haven't heard of that place.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Young'un, I'm a florist. I know nothing about those poor people.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My people, we're Lutheran.
No need to be pushy about it. I see that you have scrying mirrors for sale.
Yes. Those are always popular.
Cool.
Well,
the Soothsayer. No need to be pushy. No need to be pushy about it. What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Child, don't you try and rile up this mama with all that nasty business.
Thanks. I'll go browse some more.
You do that. I'll be here.
I don't have any business back there. I don't have any business back.
Not so fast. There were 4 mirrors when you came in. Now there's 3. You ain't gonna rob an old lady, are you?
Oh, sorry. I forgot I was carrying that thing.
No harm done. Yet. I'd hate for the 2 of us to have a problem.
No, she can clearly see that the mirror is missing. No, she can clearly see that. No, I wish I could pay for this, but I'm not joking about being broke. One mirror should be enough. Hey, I just had a couple of more questions.
Yes?
Thanks. I'll go browse some more.
You do that. I'll be here.
God, this place makes me want to vomit. Okay, get a grip, Kathy. You can do this. Focus on the task at hand. Rose Taylor used to work here. Get out of here, poster. I don't need more encouragement to run for the exit. Oscar's means to stay hydrated. It has to be unlocked from the front desk first. It's locked. Besides, I have no business back there. Oscar's means... We care. Yeah, right. You care about our wallets, maybe. We care. Hey, Oscar.
Oh, wow, amiga. It's been a while, huh? I like the new hair. It pops.
Thanks, bud. They've got you on desk duty, huh?
Yeah, just recently. I don't mind. Got me addicted to crosswords, though.
I guess there are worse vices to succumb to. So, how is she?
Better. New meds, and she's moved down a security level, so, you know, progress.
All right, that's good news, I suppose.
You want to see her? I can buzz you in.
Maybe in a minute. I actually wanted to speak to you.
Sure. Happy to chat.
You should really do something about that magazine selection.
Preaching to the choir. Don't think I haven't tried.
I don't want to talk about that. I see that the Suits decided to add a slogan.
Sure did. I didn't see a need for it personally, but I guess those marketing people need to make a living too.
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
326 days, Catherine.
I know. It's been a while, Mom.
326 days and 22 hours, to be exact.
I heard you. It's not like you make it easy to come here.
Oh, you're the victim, are you? Boo-hoo, my mom won't treat me like a princess when I bother to show up.
I'm not doing this again. Can we have a normal conversation? You know, act like we're family for once?
Fine. No reason to squabble. I see that you changed your hair. Again.
Sure did. I'm guessing you absolutely adore it, right?
You know, I'm old-fashioned, honey. I adore what you hide under those clown colors. The gorgeous jet black that your father gave you.
You know my only rule, Mom. Don't mention him. Please.
Of course, how dare I. Did you bring my royals then?
No, Mom. They stopped selling those. Other Rockports are around, but not the purple ones. They're out of circulation.
Lies and excuses. You can't even be bothered to get your own mother some goddamn smokes, can you?
Maybe next time, okay? I'm told that you're doing better. Is that right?
I guess. Earned myself some small freedoms. I've been handling my temper well. And these new pills, they keep me grounded.
That's great, Mom. You'll be out of here one day.
One day. One day. One day.
Yeah. Hey, Mom. Can I ask you about some other things?
Huh? Sure. Go ahead, honey. Ever use that thing on somebody?
Too many times to count. They all had it coming, though.
I'm surprised you've kept that thing, given your feelings.
Me too. I guess I realized that it's just an object. It's mine now, and I've grown fond of it. It's made some pretty impressive fires, you know?
Better keep your voice down, or the quacks in here might think they've landed a fresh pyromaniac.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to show. Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Why? I've raised you better than to bother with superstitious nonsense like that.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask. Are you familiar with the Club of Hearts?
Is that supposed to be a joke? You know my clubbing days are over.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I don't know that name.
Have you heard of Pyre?
I don't even know what that is.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I don't.
So, I hear that a woman by the name of Rose Taylor used to work here?
You heard right. Quite a piece of work, that lady. A shame she got herself sliced up, though.
Quite a piece of work, was she? How so?
Oh my, I recognize that tone of voice. How we come across the real reason you're here,
Yeah, Mom, you're right. You caught me. Are you gonna help me or not?
That depends. Are you gonna be a good girl and get me my fucking royals?
Jesus, Mom, relax. I told you they're discontinued. I can't give you cigarettes that don't exist.
Doubling down on that horse shit, are you? I've had enough of this. You know my price. Get me my smokes. Then we'll talk about Rose.
We already discussed that. She won't listen to reason, so I'll have to figure out something else. We already discussed that. What do you know about Eric Holloway, the second Soothsayer victim?
Look, you better ask somebody else about these murders. I don't know jack squat.
Have you heard of the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Why? Have you had a religious epiphany? Is it that aggravating Christian girl putting delusions in your head?
Her name is Eileen, Mom, and she's not like that. Just forget it. Do you know anything about Benedict Townsend? He was one of the Soothsayer victims.
No, I know nothing about him.
Do you know anything about Jane Doe, the young woman that the Soothsayer burned alive?
Burned alive? Jesus! I have enough morbid things on my mind. Poor girl.
You've read Deborah Sinclair, right, Mom?
I guess. 1 or 2 books. Been years now, though.
Did you hear that she was one of the Soothsayer victims?
Oh, really now? I guess this killer doesn't discriminate.
Have you been following the news about the Soothsayer killings?
Not in detail. We've got enough misery in here to worry about.
I'm gonna go now, Mom, but I'll be back soon, okay?
If you say so, honey.
No need to pass the time. It's visitation hours right now. No need to pass the time. Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
You're a big water drinker, huh?
Ever get a kidney stone? I have twice. Never again. I wouldn't wish that shit on my worst enemy.
You should really do something.
Preaching to the choir. Don't think I haven't tried.
You should really do something about that magazine selection.
Preaching.
I see that the Suits decided to add a slogan.
Sure did. I didn't see a need for it personally, but I guess those marketing people need to make a living too.
I don't want to talk about that. What do you know about the Soothsayer?
The killer? Man, nothing. I don't care for all that morbid stuff.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Writer, wasn't she? Murdered by that killer?
Yeah, that's her.
Well, that's all I know. Haven't read any of her stuff.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the 4th Soothsayer victim?
I don't know anything about those killings, chica.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Nah, I'm Catholic. That's Diablo shit, amiga. I'd be disowned by my family if I touch any of that.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of that name, yeah, but me and my family go to a different church.
So I hear that a certain Rose Taylor, the woman who was killed by the Soothsayer, used to work here? That right?
Yeah, that's public record. She was employed here a few years back.
All right. Did you know her? Why'd she leave?
Look, I can't go there. Company lawyers ain't messing around. They rip me apart if I leak something like that.
Come on, Oscar, how would they know?
Don't go too far, chica. I like you, but I like this job more.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Have you heard of Pyre?
Nope. That a band or something?
Not quite. It's a street drug.
Oh, that ain't my thing. A little Mary Jane on special occasions, maybe, but I don't touch the heavy stuff.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I don't know her.
Have you been to the Club of Hearts?
I haven't. Should I?
Maybe if you had a hidden affection for poetry?
Can't say I'm inclined that way.
I don't want to ask him about that. Do you know Rockport Royals, the cigarettes?
I've heard the name, sure, but tobacco ain't my thing.
I don't want to show that to him. Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Nah, I'm Catholic. That's Diablo shit, amiga. I'd be disowned by my family if I touch any of that.
I don't want to show that. Huh. Wouldn't that be a surefire way to get them to start frisking me on entry? No. Let's not show the guy in charge of security my thieving implements. Thanks. I should get going.
Anytime. See you around.
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Back already. Ain't I spoiled? I was expecting to have to wait another year to see my only daughter again.
Nice to see you too, Mom.
Ever use that thing?
2 minutes. I'm gonna go now, Mom, but I'll be back soon, okay?
If you say so, honey.
When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that. The Queen King of Two Suits longs for human connection and non-conformity, yet is caught in a painful loop of self-destruction. T. What is this cryptic nonsense? Somebody is messing with me. Mom has demanded her favorite cigarette brand, Rockport Royal. I know that particular flavor is discontinued, so I'll have to get creative somehow. I remember that the packs were purple, but that's about it. I gotta get my hands on one of those obsidian mirrors in the flower shop. Mom won't budge. She wants Rockport Royals. They're out of circulation though, so I need to get creative somehow. That doesn't make any sense to look up in the phone book. No need. I've already got the address to her shop. Nope, no entry. I guess either she hasn't got a phone or she's not in the phone book. That doesn't make any...
Eileen Summers.
Hey, Kathy here.
Hey, what's up?
I don't want to ask her about that. Does the name Tabitha Caldwell mean anything to you?
I don't think so. Should it?
Probably not. Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No, I don't know who that is.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Sure, never been there myself, but I know Meadow loves the place.
Ah, yeah, she told me as much. Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
That name sounds familiar, but I can't place it.
So that drug lead you mentioned ended up being quite the rabbit hole.
Oh, really? Have you been able to learn more about it?
Yeah, lots of little leads to follow up on. I'll let you know if there's anything concrete I'd like to discuss. I've been meaning to ask, how do you like living in Kassidy?
Oh, like any big American city, it's got some issues, but overall I'm happy here. My family and church are both close by. I've got a decent job, and I adore my little garden apartment. Things could be worse, you know?
Good to hear. I wish I could say the same, but you know me, I was born discontent.
So, are you getting good use out of the book collection I set up in the office?
Yep.
You haven't even touched those books, have you?
Maybe once or twice. We made quite the team during the Whitmore affair, didn't we?
Yep. Those were good times.
I don't want to ask her. Sometimes I regret becoming a PI.
Do you really? I can't imagine you doing anything else.
Me neither. That doesn't mean I can't be miserable, though.
Oh, you.
Hey, you know that stupid drawer in my office? How do you open it?
Oh, just hold it up to the left, tilt the cabinet slightly towards you, give it a good shake, and then pull out the drawer quickly. Easy peasy.
All right, then I'll give it a try. Thanks, E. Mildred says hi.
Oh, pet that little fuckball from me, will you?
I don't want to ask her about that. All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
My private investigator's license issued last year. I was worried how Lucas would react, so I applied for it behind his back. I couldn't have been more wrong, though. That old fart has been nothing but supportive since then. It's a plastic laminator, a machine used to encase paper and other thin objects in transparent plastic. I mainly use it for fake IDs. Found a pair of scissors and a couple of markers in there. I don't need anything else from the drawer. Standard pair of scissors, sharp enough to do their thing. It's the bright blue marker pen that I picked up at my office. It's the bright red marker pen that I picked up at my office. The Queen King, what is... Pyre is the key. Damn. Pyre, damn. This ad has some interesting information about Rockport Royals. I don't need anything else from the drawer. That doesn't make any sense. No need.
Eileen Summers.
Hey, Kathy here.
Hey, what's up?
I don't want to ask. All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
My walk-in closet. It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door, or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here. I don't want to cut that up. No time to do the stupid dishes. I've got a case to solve. This cinnamon might come in handy. Got it. Various spices and condiments gathering dust. Various spices and... Oh yeah, that's right. Rockport Royals contain lavender. I'll take some and see what I can do with it. A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice. I don't have any business back there. sure a few little leaves won't be missed. Not a bad herb for cooking. I know Eileen uses it in her chicken stew. Friggin' delicious. Love me some of that in a tequila mojito. Not that I need a reminder. The mere thought makes my head pound. Love me some of that in a tequila. Love me. Some mint leaves that I procured at Tabby's garden. They smell nice and fresh. Lavender collected outside Deborah's cabin. A cinnamon shaker, nearly full. Bulky looking thing. Guess that's a necessity in a neighborhood like this. Nah, I'm broke, and there's nothing I want to pawn. Surprise, surprise, all out of Rockport Royal. Not a shocker. They've been out of circulation for a while now. I'll take a pack of Rockport White, though. Maybe I can get it close enough to fool Mom. Rockports and other cheap brands. I'm certainly not going to waste my precious relapse on shitty smokes like that. Rockports and some mint leaves that Lavender collected. It's a pack of Rockport White, featuring a similar design as Rockport Royal, but without the signature purple colors. Rockports and other cheap brands. I'm certainly not going to waste my precious relapse on shitty smokes like that. I think I've got the shape of the coloring close enough, but the hue isn't quite right. Should be close enough. Let's just hope Mom isn't wearing her reading glasses when I get back. Alright, let's see here. Okay, I've spiced up the tobacco, but I think it needs a couple more ingredients. Standard electric oven. Barely used. That doesn't make any sense to me. Might as well dry up both the mint and lavender. Let's see here. All right, nice and dry. Standard electric oven. Let's keep things more sensible than that. getting close now, but I think it's still missing one last thing. Now that's the smell of Rockport Royal. It's a fake pack of Rockport Royal, made by copying the purple design onto a pack of Rockport White. I'm pretty sure that this is as close as we're gonna get to the flavor and smell of Rockport Royal. Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
I don't want to show that to him. Thanks. I should get going.
Anytime. See you around.
Yeah, some creep is always watching in this place. Yeah, some creep is always watching in this place. Yeah, some creep is always watching in this place. Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks. I'm gonna go now, Mom, but I'll be back soon, okay?
If you say so, honey.
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks. I brought you some smokes, Mom. Just like you wanted.
Good. Hand them over. Well, that wasn't so hard, was it?
No. A real breeze. You got your wish. Rose?
What's your obsession with her, anyway?
It's complicated. Just work stuff. I held up my end. Your turn.
Well, Rose was a bully. Pure and simple. She got a kick out of the power she held over us. I was over the moon when they finally fired that bitch.
Fired, huh? For the bullying?
Nah, she got caught fucking a patient. Apparently it'd been going on for a while, too. She got the boot the next day.
Oh, wow. So, who is the patient? Is he still around?
I don't know. Happened in a different ward, supposedly.
All right. That's useful info. Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome. So, I guess that's that then.
What do you mean?
No reason for you to stay. You're gonna fuck off for another year, aren't you?
Keep this shit up and I just might.
You will. You're no daughter of mine. I didn't want to see it at first, but you're not her.
That's real nice.
You're an imposter. A fake. My Catherine would do everything in her power to get me out.
I can't deal with this. Nurse, we're done here.
Yeah, nurse, time to get this Jezebel out of here!
Take care of yourself, Mom. Christ. She had me fooled for a while, but it's still the same old mom. No thanks. I'm not really itching for more abuse. No thanks. I'm not really itching for more abuse. No thanks. Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
A little bird told me that Rose was fired for a relationship with a patient. Sound familiar?
Dios mío, are you trying to put me out of a job? I can't talk about that. The guy isn't even a patient here anymore. Just let it go.
He's not? Why? Discharged? Transferred? Dead?
Oh, fuck my stupid mouth. No, I'm not saying anymore. Get out of here. This shit ain't appropriate.
Well, I guess that's that. Look, I just wanted to...
No, that's enough. If you don't want to be buzzed in, we have nothing to talk about.
Fine. Look, I just want...
No.
Fine. Yeah, some creep is always watching in this place.
Welcome back, Pilgrim.
Hey, thanks. Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
Nope, but I wish I did. Great name.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to. Thanks for giving me this thing.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, gotta go.
Bye now.
Apparently, Rose Taylor was fired for a sexual relationship with an Engstrom patient. That person is no longer a patient there, for reasons unknown. Tabitha Caldwell is the owner of a small flower shop downtown. I collected her fingerprint from the shard I found in Deborah's cabin, making her a prime suspect. Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down. An article in the Chicago Tribune about the Whitmore affair. My big breakthrough case last year. I've been meaning to get it framed, but I've been too busy with important things. You know, like drinking alone. see the point after pissing off both Oscar and Mom. I might go back later if I have a good reason.
Welcome back, Pilgrim.
Hey, thanks. Okay, gotta go.
Bye now.
Yeah, sure, I'll check the L section for lover.
Eileen Summers.
Hey, Kathy here.
Hey, what's up?
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to. All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that. See the point after pissing off both Oscar and Mom. I might go back later if I have a good reason. Lucas is usually out and about during the day. It's easier to catch him in the evenings. The club doesn't open until the evening. Hey.
Hey, Kathy. What's up?
I don't want to ask her about that. I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
Not now, Rain. Unlike certain people, I need to get some work done.
Fine, whatever. No thanks. I've had enough of that guy. Rockports and other cheap brands. Nah, I'm broke. Looks like a seedy place. Pawn shops like this tend to be involved in all kinds of shady business. I better not open that. Wouldn't want the mold to spread. Standard electric oven. Barely used. Oh, cryptic chaos. Can't wait till they're back in town. Just outdated case. When there's new messages. The club doesn't open until the evening. because... Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks. I brought you some smoke.
Good. Well,
what? It's fire.
No.
Oh, what? All right. What do you?
No reason.
Keep it. You. That's your. I can't. You take care. Christ. She had me fooled for a while, but it's still the same old mom. Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
A little bird told me that Rose...
Dios.
He's not?
Ow!
Well, I guess that's that. Look, I just wanted to...
No.
Fine. I don't want to show that to him. I have bigger things to worry about than... Look, I just wanted to...
No.
Fine. It's locked. Besides, I have no business back there. I'm doing that already. Apparently, Rose Taylor was fired for a sexual... The Queen King... What is... No thanks. Look, I just wanted to...
No, that's enough.
Fine. I have bigger things to worry about. Get out of here, poster. I have bigger... Oh, one...
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
Can you buzz me in?
Sure.
Thanks. We are... I brought you...
What?
It's called fire.
No.
Oh, what? All right. You. What do you mean?
No.
Keep this?
You.
That's... I can't.
Yeah.
Take care. Christ. She had me fooled. bigger... Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
Thanks. I should get going.
Anytime. See you around.
Oh, what?
Yeah?
A little bird told me that Rose was fired for a relationship with a patient. Sound familiar?
Dios mío, are you trying to put me out of a job? I can't talk about that. The guy isn't even a patient here anymore. Just let it go.
He's not? Why? Discharged? Transferred? Dead?
Oh, fuck my stupid mouth. No, I'm not saying anymore. Get out of here. This shit ain't appropriate.
Well, I guess that's that. It's locked. Besides, I have no business back there. Apparently... club does... I just had a couple of more questions.
Yes?
I don't want to ask her about that. Thanks.
You do that.
I don't have any...
Who is it?
Hey, it's me again. The, reporter, Eileen.
Yes?
Does the name Tabitha Caldwell mean anything to you?
No, I haven't heard that name before.
I don't want to ask her about that. That's all my questions. Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye now, and God bless you.
Yeah. You too.
Who is it?
Hey!
Yes?
I don't want to show. What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Foul implement.
That's all my questions.
You're welcome.
No reason to go up there right now. A missing cat, roommate wanted, junk for sale. Oh, and apparently Rachel Wang is complaining about they've only... A fire pit. Well, it ain't city. Looks like this. The King of Kings Catholic Church, established 1904. Not a fan of mausoleums. Some bad shit went down last time I hung out in one of those. Hello, Father. Unlucky weather for a funeral, huh?
Oh, I've seen worse. Is there something on your mind?
I don't want to show that to... What do you know about scrying mirrors? Like this one?
Well, they're pagan instruments, used for millennia. It would seem to me they have some ritualistic purpose for the Soothsayer.
What makes you say that? Couldn't they just be a signature or a decoy even?
No, I was there. That room, it was a place of sacrifice. The view of my departed friend was a monstrous display. I shall never forget it.
I don't want to ask him about that. Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't know that woman.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't want. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't. I don't want. All right, I'm heading back out.
Goodbye, young lady.
another thing.
Yes?
All right, I'm heading back out.
Goodbye, young lady.
Hello. One moment, please. Loading. Welcome. One moment, please. Loading. Welcome.
So that's the King of Kings. Doesn't look very regal. Stained glass windows. With a new paint job and the right lighting, I bet this place could make a killer nightclub. Oh, and I've got the best name for it too. The Song of Sin. Premier Kassidy nightclub. 24/7 satanic death metal. Some funeral attendees, it seems. I shouldn't bother them. That must be the rectory building where the deacon was killed. Based on what the Reverend told me, there isn't anything left of the crime scene. Some funeral attendees, it seems. I shouldn't bother them. The King of Kings Catholic Church, established 1904. This place is smack dab in the middle of the city, huh? So that's the King of Kings. It doesn't look very regal. Let's not get any crazy ideas. The priest is right here if I have questions. Rows and rows of buried folks. Makes me think of Grandma. I'm glad I got a chance to reconnect with her a few years ago. This place is smack... Hey.
Hello there. You're becoming quite the regular.
I guess so. I don't want to ask him about that. Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
As a matter of fact, I do. She owns the Club of Hearts, a poetry club. I don't know much else about her, though. She moves in high circles.
Have you binged the Club of Hearts?
Sure. Great place for word connoisseurs like myself.
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't. I don't want. I don't want to show that. I don't want to. I don't want to show. I don't want to show that. I don't want. I don't want to. Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
Just... I wish, but if I don't... Pouring down, huh? Lovely time to be a biker. Yeah, I figured the room needed some extra groove. Maybe later. The red one goes better with this set. I shouldn't need to bring that. There's storage on the bike if I need it. Nah, no fun alone and sober. My walk-in closet. It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here.
Welcome back, Pilgrim.
Hey, thanks. Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
Nope, but I wish I did. Great name.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to show. Thanks for giving me.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Bye now.
If it wasn't for the atrocious backdrop, those could have actually provided some cozy ambiance.
Not now, Rain. Unlike certain people, I need to get some work done.
Fine, whatever. Hey.
Hey, Kathy.
I don't want to ask her. I don't want to show that. Apparently, somebody left this in my mailbox. Know any tea?
Huh. Nobody I know comes to mind. Secret admirer?
I don't know. I just hope it's somebody with good intentions. Meadow was kind enough to lend me this thing.
Nice. I'm glad she was helpful.
Look what Meadow made me do.
Classic Meadow.
Look what Meadow gave me.
Good call. I can imagine your chakras are quite out of whack.
Ha ha.
Whoa, is that what I think it is?
Yep, found it at one of the crime scenes.
Impressive. And scary. Be careful out there.
I'll do my bestie, but no promises. I don't want to show that to her. Apparently, somebody left this in my mailbox. Know any
Huh.
I don't know. I don't want to show that to her.
I wish they'd give me a quality camera like that. All I get to play with are budget knockoffs.
Ouch. Hang in there. I'm sure you'll get access to some quality hardware when you're more established.
Yeah, I would hope so. I see you're still comfortable with petty crime.
Only when justified, E. Only when justified. I don't want to show that to her. Bzzt.
Put that thing away before someone sees it.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right.
I don't have any business back there. Hey, I just had a...
Yes?
I don't want to...
Oh dear, what is this? Painted glass on a plastic frame?
Yeah, I got this for free, actually.
Well, I ain't surprised. If you're looking for some actual craftsmanship, you're at the right place.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to show... I guess I could confront her. Tabitha doesn't know what I'm... I guess I could confront her about the fingerprint, but I think I'll play it cool for now. Tabitha doesn't know what I'm up to yet. I should use that to my advantage for as long as I can. Thanks. I'll go browse some more.
You do that. I'll be here.
don't have any business back there. The club doesn't open. Nah, I'm broke. The work number of Joshua. I don't have a reason to talk to Josh right now.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel, your oasis in Kassidy. How may I help you?
Hi again. Kathy Rain here. I had a few more questions to ask.
All right, then.
Have you heard of Pyre?
The what now?
Pyre. It's supposed to be some local drug.
Oh, I can't say I've heard of that. We don't condone the use of narcotics in our establishment.
Huh. On paper, maybe. I'm sure you turned a blind eye as long as the cash keeps rolling in. I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him about... I don't want to... Since we spoke last, I've learned that Rose Taylor had an affair with a mental patient where she worked.
Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that. Like I told you, I don't pry into my tenants' private business.
I don't need to ask him about anything in the room. I don't need to ask him. That's all, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great day now.
Lucas is usually out and about during the day. It's easier to catch him in... But if I need a book, I should use... If I... It's one of those microfilm. I don't think I need to bother with the calendar anymore. Anything I print should appear here. Another thing.
Yes?
I don't want to show... What do you know about scrying?
Well...
What makes...
No,
All right.
Goodbye.
There's a fairly big mountain range up north. Oh, neat. I can see my office building from here. That was disappointing enough the first time. I already looked here. There's no clues to be found. No way. I almost got caught. I already searched it. No reason to go up there right now.
Who is it?
Hey, it's me again.
Yes?
That's all.
You're welcome.
Eric's apartment under lock and seal. Standard issue for notes. Nothing but overdue. Daily papers from the last couple weeks. They have, accidentally made their way here from the recycling bin outside. The city we're... A postcard left by Jimmy. He was discharged a year after. A postcard left by Jimmy Cochran, that strange old geezer I met at a mental institution a few years ago. He was discharged a year after we met, and for some reason he seems to think I had something to do with it. I better not open that. Standard electric oven. Barely used. No time to do the stupid dishes. Various spices and keeps me in I've had a cup. Well, good enough to be. Eileen and me. We worked. Nah, I wish, but I should. Pouring down, huh? It's a photo I took of the West End Bridge here in the city back in the day. Teenage Kathy had one of those artsy photographer phases. Nah, my walk. My radio, with a built-in. When there's new yeah, sure. No need. Doing that one. Nope. No hit. That doesn't. I don't.
Eileen,
Hey.
Hey.
All right.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hi again. That's all, thank you. Empty. Empty. Various. My. doesn't open until the evening. No, I don't. Lucas is usually... Can you buzz?
Sure.
Thanks. We already... I brought you some smokes.
Go. Well,
what? It's called...
What?
Fire.
No.
Oh, all right. What do you mean?
No,
keep this?
You...
That's... I can't...
Yeah.
Take care. Christ. Oh, what?
Yeah?
I don't want to show that. Are you familiar?
Nah.
A little bird told me that road...
Dios.
He's not?
Oh, fuck.
Well, I guess that's that. Look, I just wanted to...
No.
Fine. Look,
no.
Fine. It's locked. Besides, I have no business back there. yeah, that's right. A healthy life. Standard electric. Okay, let's see here. All right, nice and dry. Surprise, surprise. I'll take... Rockport. That doesn't make any... All right, let's see here. Okay, I've spiced up... Getting close now. Should be close. It's a fake pack of Rockport Royal. I've added some flavor to it, but... Lucas is usually out. The club... Can you buzz?
Sure.
Thanks. We already... I brought you some smoke. Go. I brought you some...
Good. What is this? Some cheap knockoff? Smell ain't right. Get me some real Royals.
Sure thing, Mom. I'm gonna go now, Mom, but I'll...
If you...
sure a few little... Love me some... Love... Not a bad... Wouldn't be a... Always... Standard Not a bad idea. The flavor would fit Rockport Royal, but the ingredient is too damp. The smokes would get all soggy if I did it like this. Okay, let's... All right, nice and dry. Now that's the smell of Rockport Royal. It's a fake pack of Rockport Royal, made by copying the purple design onto a pack of Rockport White. I'm pretty sure that this is as close as we're gonna get to the flavor and smell of Rockport Royal.
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks. We already just... I brought you some smoke?
Good. Well, that wasn't so hard. What's...
It's called fire. Oh, alright. What do you...
No,
keep...
You will.
That's...
You're...
I can't do...
Yeah.
Take care of... Christ. I should try to learn more about this person that Rose had an affair with. Oh.
Yeah?
A little bird told me that Rose was fired for a relationship with a patient. Sound familiar?
Dios mío, are you trying to put me out of a job? I can't talk about that. The guy isn't even a patient here anymore. Just let it go.
He's not? Why? Discharged? Transferred? Dead?
Oh, fuck my stupid mouth. No, I'm not saying anymore. Get out of here. This shit ain't appropriate.
Well, I guess that's that. Apparently, Rose... Look,
No.
Fine. The Queen King. What is. Apparently. It's a fake. I'm pretty sure. Oh,
Yeah?
I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about. I see.
Sure did.
You're a big
Ever get a kid?
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks. I brought you. Go. What? It's called fire. No. Oh. All right. You. What do you mean? No. Keep this. You. That's. You're. I can't tell. Yeah. Take it. Christ. Oh.
Yeah?
I don't want to. I don't want. Are you familiar?
Nah.
I don't want to. 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 A little bird.
Dios.
He's not?
Ow.
Well, I guess that's. It's locked. Look, I just.
No, that's enough. If you don't want to be buzzed in, we have nothing to talk about.
Fine. I don't want to show. I don't want to show. Yeah, some creep is always watching in this place. We care. It's locked. I have bigger things to worry. I have bigger